Good morning, everyone. Seren here. It's been quite a long time since I've streamed, I know. It's been about a month. Anyway, let's get it underway. Thank you, music. Goodbye. Woo. Bye-bye. Alright, today we're going to be doing Devil May Cry 5 again. I kind of just want to do something that will get me into the streaming mood again. And I think I have something that should do that. Let's get started. Okay, OBS, pick it up, please. Still haven't figured out a good way to get OBS to pick up a game as soon as I start it. Alright, so today we're going to be doing Heaven or Hell mode. It's the very last thing I have to do. There's only 2 achievements I have not done, which is finish Heaven or Hell, and get the secret bonus ending. So we're going to be doing both of those today. But I'm just gonna let the game play out. The game scenes play out. Because instead of English, we're going to be doing it in Japanese. We did it in English the first time, so this time, Japanese. Alright. Let me make sure. Okay. I had to turn tutorials on for a test for something. I'm just making sure they're gone now. Okay. And... let's take a look at my results. As you can see, all S ranks, and Virgil is completely done. And yeah, we're just gonna be doing all the missions in Heaven or Hell mode. And then we'll do the secret ending. Let's see, anything else I need to do? Nope, looks good. Let's just make sure we're in the right place. Heaven or Hell Prologue, Neurodante V. We are on Japanese. Let's get going. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. This part won't be in Japanese. I don't know. I'm not going to translate on the fly. I don't even know if I could. Probably not. Oh, I forgot something real quick. th of May, 8:06 p.m. He smoked nothing. I'll let you know if I recognize any of the voice acting as other characters, but that's probably not going to happen. I do know that Nero here has a huge voice acting career. Yay, Kachan! Welcome to the stream, buddy. It was good to see you. Aw, thank you. Bye then. Skateboards away. Does a kickflip 180 and... It's odd, he can do that before we learn that move. Why can he ride on Shadow before we actually learn that move? Alright. One thing I did find out that was very annoying is that the alternate costumes for Nero and Dante are pre-order only bonuses. Like, I could buy them from Steam, but I'm not going to waste money on that. So we'll do the EX costumes for V, Oh, I guess Virgil isn't going to be in this playthrough. We'll do the EX costume for V, though. Alright, let's do this. Insert Superman from Tony Hawk Skidder 2. He just like, he does like he goes up a half pipe and does a sick trick. And Nero's like, what the fuck, dude? This is serious. Alright, let's start. This will be a pretty quick playthrough. This is going to be pretty much just watching scenes and shooting things in the face. Oh, also, you can never have too many Mega Busters. Absolutely not have too many Mega Busters. I'm using 8. And if I looked at the customized screen, you'd see that all of my weapon sets look like that. Also, if you didn't notice, it changes Nero's animations. He ports into each level like Mega Man, and also he dies like Mega Man. But that's probably not going to happen. I have to fight the urge to mash start right now. Sorry if it happens, but I've been playing this game over and over. Demonic Insect Empusa. As you see, I played this game 11 times so far. So I have been mashing through these scenes. Yeah, but you have both arms, buddy. Oops, I did it. Okay. Well, alright. We'll call that just one mistake. That was one mistake. No more mashing start. Sorry if the muscle memory gets the better of me. I kind of want to check Nexus Mod, see if someone added V as a playable character. That would be pretty cool. Although doing air tricks would be difficult. You can't actually program in all of Shadow's body. Maybe just like a panther head for a skateboard. That would probably be worse. Airborne Evil Green Empusa. I don't even have to move, I can just do it from here. Oh my god, the second mod I see and most popular is Dante. Of course. I bet, does he ride a oh. What does he ride? Is his sword? Go on with the bad self. V's like, I can't do this. Alright. Let's get a drink of water. Keep hydrated, everyone. Sit up. Keep your posture good. Don't make the same mistakes I do. I have gotten Paranoid Android 410 for pretty much every single first level. Okay. That guy is... he's the Dante that I watch, I guess. Oh, just a skateboard, dang. Well, I guess you can. I guess skater and skateboard are modded separately in that game. I didn't even think about that. Alright, and I have to be very careful here. I'm just going to set down the controller. I'm not even going to touch anything until this mission ends. Because this is where the secret ending is found. Oh man, that must have been one hell of an orgy. He's got a lot more tentacles though. He can take a lot more. Dante's the only one still awake. I just want to change every song to super. Alright, don't touch anything, just stand there. You tried, Nero. Tried so hard. And got so far. Also, now that Kachan's here, he is our guide to DMC trivia. If you feel the need to kick any information, Kachan, feel free. How did he not die? Being shot once should have killed him. Excuse me, got a hiccup there. By the way, it's not lost on me. Obviously, their Devil Trigger forms look exactly like Devilman. But I noticed that Virgil's has a big V on the chest like he's a freaking superhero. Freaking nerd. He almost lost that other arm. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, yeah. There will be spoilers for this whole game as we talk about this because I've already played through it once. So if you haven't watched that, feel free to do so, but... Bye, Dante. So I guess the name Urizen is just something that V chose so he didn't have to call the Demon King Virgil. I guess it technically isn't Virgil. Record scratch. You might be wondering how I got here. Rip Rebellion. Dang. Got stabbed through the chest to obtain it, and now it's just gone. Memories. Oh, William Blake poem. Yeah, he got to choose the name. Basically, V gave birth to him. Or they're like twins. They're more like twins, I guess. You guys want to do anything about that? No? Honestly, why did these idiots stay around and watch? Some people still aren't running. Get out of here, dude. This is the dumbest well, actually, I don't even think I can say. This populace isn't so dumb, comparatively, from what I've seen. They're actually quite a bit smarter than the one we live in. Alright, moving right along. Paranoid Android, you are stylish. I've given them about 20 ratings. I think the idea that they try to kill the tentacles so it lures and they're still around. I think they just like watching people die. Now for the best character ever. 15th June, 4:24 a.m., 1 month later. I bet this van is just filthy inside. Like, when you finish the game, a lady takes showers, like, constantly. Alright. Intro time. Let's enjoy. Yep. I will not say whether I've burned somebody with a cigarette before. Oh, those are some strong wipers. Don't turn on a black light in that thing. It just glows like the sun. I don't count the number of times he shoots, but I think it's more than 6. Oh, he's using 2 bullets at a time, so yeah, he's definitely using more than that thing can hold. Like it matters. I did not get a new mic, I just fixed it so I wasn't talking directly into it like an idiot. I've got 300 videos of me talking directly into the mic. Hi there, Caius. Thanks for joining us. Always glad to see you. I'm just sitting here grooving to the music. A little bit of a background. Every time I played this, for the past 10 times, I have had my headphones off. So this is actually kind of like playing the game for the first time again. It does sound so much better, and I hate myself that I was doing that for an entire year before I figured it out. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. It just makes it look really cool and makes me want to smoke. Which I haven't done in, oh my god, 6, 7 years now? Thus begins the 5-year-long Capcom Redemption arc. I don't know. I don't follow modern gaming, so I don't know much about that, but it seems like the last couple games, DMC4 especially, was just kind of like, bleh. 15th of June at 5:02 a.m. Hand wavy answers, that's official demon power. Ah. Smoke. Well, lucky to be that guy. And then the tires just catch him in the head. Oh man, the hem of her shirt is going nuts. We gotta make our new attack style look pretty cool. Alright, just sit here shooting things in the face until they stop coming. Yeah, this is pretty much just a full functions check for the Demon Breaker. Or Devil Breaker.
怒るプロなんだよ。あの弟子も悪魔退治専用だ。よくできてるだろ。おいこのバカ、人の芸術作品を。
うるせえぞ、さっさと避難させろ。
It's funny, I wonder if the Japanese video, full motion video, is different, because their lips are definitely not synced up to what they're saying. I'm wondering if you can replace all of the video files, because they obviously do not use lip sync for the Japanese voiceover, and I think that's just because I'm on the English version. Like, the Japanese voiceover was added like several months after release for the English version. I doubt they'd bother syncing up the lips. Maybe they want to come. You know what? Anybody's free to come if they want to. In fact, everybody out there in chat, if you want to come, feel free. And Blood Gorge Scavenger, right in Pusa. All the animation motion capture was synced to the English track, even in the Japanese version? I guess that kind of makes sense. It's more like a American action movie than a Japanese media of any sort. Like, the closest thing I can think of what it would be to, like, it's sort of, like, if I squint and turn my head a bit, it's like a, okay, you're aiming at the wrong thing, dude. It's kind of like a tokusatsu or a Sentai movie. But no, it has a very American flair to it. American action movie flair to it. Everyone dead? Everyone's dead. I guess that kind of makes sense, because in Japan they're probably used to growing up watching movies that were redubbed over from English, like this. Probably the safer bet than redubbing it in English over Japanese lips.
なるほどね。マシュマロがありゃ一緒に焼いたのにな。
Bosses are going to be very quick. I kind of want to stick around and listen to his shit talking, but also just shoot him in the face. We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time.
避難はさせたが時間の問題だぞ。
何がだ。
状況から察するに今もこの町は魔界化を進めてる。しかも周囲を巻き込んでな。
I just love when the Mega Buster shows up in a super serious scene. It's like, Nero, this is serious, dude. We're not going to a cosplay convention. 30th of April, 5:45 p.m., 2 months ago. Do you have to wear that stupid Mega Buster everywhere you go, Nero?
教団の資料を見せてやったろ。リバウンドテイクってやつだ。すぐに行く。
Kirio's only appearance. Fan favorite Kirie. The girl from the anime, I don't even remember her name, just gets one line over the phone. I haven't watched the anime yet. She's just a really big Mega Man fan. I know she's in the last scene too. Patty Lowell. I have to watch the anime. I have to go find it. Honestly, over the past month, all I've done is DMC, so I kind of want a break.
お前悪魔か。来るな、そこにいろ。
it's made by Madhouse? No, I really want to watch it. Madhouse does all my favorite stuff. Hunter x Hunter, One Punch Man, No Game, No Life. Wish there'd be a season 2, but no. Log Horizon, all that fun stuff. That effect looked messed up. Like it was incorrect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no blood left in him. Killed. Death by external bleeding. I've heard rumors of No Game No Life Season 2. That is just hopium at this point. And I'm sure if it happens, it's just going to be like JC Staff or something. JC Staff usually just runs cleanup for Madhouse. And they're a good company. They just are not Madhouse. Always bet on red. But yeah, so over the past month, I've taken pretty much a big stream break. I've been 100%ing the games that I played on stream, which is basically DMC 1 through 5, and 4 different Sonic games. So I've been pretty busy. I've also kind of focused on life outside of streaming. But I kind of want to get back into it. This is the last thing I have to do for 100% of all the DMCs, except for the reboot that doesn't exist. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the sharpest knife in a drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he went by a totally different name. Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave? Redgrave City? Just a coincidence, or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You'd best be grateful. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think Dante and Virgil might be a lot older than just a few decades. I think they might be several hundred years old, but I don't know. I've never actually looked into the lore. I mean, their dad died like 2,000 years ago, didn't he? Hey, I gotta take care of something real quick. Bye-bye. Those bots are just waiting for me. Every day I see them. Alright. Yeah, if I customize, you're gonna see you can never, ever have too many Mega Busters. I got Mega Busters out the wazoo, I tell ya. Oh. So that red Impuso that's in front of us, he actually goes around the corner and disappears. You can kill him if you're fast enough. But Nero refused to aim at him. Oh well. Oh! I gotta remember, don't mash start. Do not mash start. I'm gonna have to remind myself a couple times here at the beginning. Oops, I did it again, which is fine. I can skip the end battle animations. It's okay. Nothing ever happens during them. Sparta didn't die 2,000 years ago. That's when he rebelled. Oh, okay. But still, Sparta's been gone long enough for an entire religion to be based off of him and grow into citywide influence. So, he's been gone probably more than a single human lifetime. Cleaving Vanguard, hell kinda. I still think that Dante and Virgil are a lot older than just like 40, 50 years. Probably should look into it. It isn't exactly known when he died or even how, just that at some point he met Ebba, fell in love, and had Dante and Virgil. Yeah, but I'm thinking it was on the order of hundreds of years ago, not dozens of years ago. Although their house is still standing, so that is a point for maybe more recent than I think.
当然母か。さてどうしたもんかな。
Oh my god, excuse me for a second, sorry. Oh my god, oh fuck. I just breathed some water. Let's try drink a little bit of water to get that moved back. Oh my god, that was horrible. Also, I just realized I can turn on my sidebar art. I'll turn that off during story modes or story segments. But yeah, we're gonna just use. I gotta put something up on screen to make it my stream, you know? How do I even cough adorably? That is not true at all. I felt like, oh god. Oh, is it on random? I don't think it's on random. It is on random. That is so weird. There's over 1,200 images, and somehow it came up with the exact next one. Good job, random. Excuse me. I'm trying to clear the throat I'm trying to do it without coughing directly into the mic. How did I go into Devil Trigger mode? I hit a button accidentally. Okay. That actually made me sweat. I'm actually sweating because I'm so embarrassed. Alright, insert the bug into the demon vagina. Yeah, I've had days like that. Just do your best to wash it out. You'll feel better in a couple days.
しかし V は何者なんだ。待てよ。どっちから来たんだっけ。
You can tell I've played this game through a couple times. I hate that Devil May Cry doing higher level difficulties does not give you credit for the lower level ones. So you have to play the games like Devil May Cry 4 was the worst. You had to play it 21 times. 21. It's insanity. Oh hey, yeah, they're still waiting for me. But goodbye, bots. Goodbye. Don't come around anymore. I wouldn't put that in me. I mean, just as a general rule, that's something that should not go in any places that are part of my body. Taco Bell, huh? It's okay, don't worry about it, Kachan. It's just I just have to ban them whenever they show up. Hopefully the ban list is not capped. I'm just gonna keep my thumb as far away from the start button as possible, because the muscle memory to skip things is just too powerful. Hey, that's the title screen. Can I actually get up there? No, it blocks it fully. I just know that I'm speedrunning hitting the cap. Yeah, I'm just banning everybody. Everybody and everything. You're all banned. Get out of here. Banned. Alright, so we can skip a fight here. Pretty easy. That's called speedrun strats. An entire weekend on the toilet. I hate it. Oh yeah, I have to do all of the telephone scenes. By the way, is this 3? Oh, this is mission 2. Mission 1 didn't have a phone, of course, because Nico was right there. Alright, telephone scenes. Let's enjoy.
電話線は無事なのか。
さっさと出ろこのアホ。何コール目だと思ってる。これからはお前がかけてこい。そうすりゃ駆けつけてやるよ。
Yeehaw! Right about that time them Duke boys was in trouble. Every time I see a car jump something, all I can think is Dukes of Hazzard. Oh, I have control again. Well, we called Nico over, but we don't need her services. I mean, I do, but Nero doesn't right now. Oh, story. I just realized he said the doctor line because it's an ambulance. I didn't even recognize it because it's a European ambulance. Oh god. Okay, sorry, I like the voice. I'm a little bit, I mean, I'm dealing with some stuff. You guys can do whatever, but... Oh god. Yes, but what are you doing Saturday night? You busy? All Might from Hero... Oh my. Well, I have to watch My Hero Academia in Japanese now. Incandescent Colossus, Goliath. I wonder if it's the actual Goliath from the story of David. Bang! Oh, I see. So the tree is actually just attracting all the local demons. Because they want the fruit.
嘆き悲しみ自らの星を呪う我が愛しき人を核も高め
There are 7 seasons now. I'm never catching up on that. I heard some stuff about Mineta that I'm not happy about because everybody hates them.
迷い子よ打ちへと
Not going to talk about spoilers for a different series here though. I am watching One Piece. I'm in the middle of the Alabasta arc.
遅くなってすまない少し読書にふけっていてな
あっそすげえ面白そう
It's going to be a long time before I'm caught up on that.
それよりダンテはあの中か
ユリゼンに敗れたとすれば今頃とっくに奴の体はクリほどのよ
Oh, they were trying to grow their own sub-trees. I see.
魔界に入るあの大使の名だ人の血を吸い成長する
Honestly, I don't think I was paying attention the first time I watched this.
見ての通りあのありさまだ
とにかく行ってみるか
There is a season of One Piece that's like 200 episodes long. It's the most recent one, like season 20.
まずクリフォトの根を
And in fact, that's not even the most recent anymore. And I had to get all of the episodes and put them on a media server. It was a massive undertaking.
お前何者だ
遅刻だが文句はなしだ道が狭くてなおいお前が V かそれ取ってくれそれそれ足元の
Oh! V's smarter than Nero.
こいつは傑作が生まれる予感だな
Of course, I think Bricks are smarter than Nero.
何か分かってんのか
お前のクソ
He's just a big, dumb, beautiful man.
作戦会議だ
I'll get caught up on One Piece eventually. The show will be dead for like 30 years, but I'll get caught up eventually. And they're already making a remake. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm watching the remake. All brawn, no brains. Yep. I think that describes both of the people in those pictures. They're kind of like kindred spirits. Oh, I didn't even notice that I had somebody. Oh, God. Of course, this game is going to be mostly story. I'm never going to get a chance to put up my sidebar art. 15th of June at 6:26.
手分けすりゃ早いそうしよう
見ろよ天才だろ待て待て待て金が先だ
材料はこっち持ちで遊ばせてやってんのに金まで取んのか
Give
Give you a discount.
対価を払うもんだ常識だろ
ならすぐにぶっ壊れない頑丈
Can I pay you in sex?
また攻撃を食らわなきゃいいだけだろうが
もういいよ
Dude, she just leaves these all around town.
興味はないよな
Who's paying her for those?
おいおい姉ちゃんは芸術家気取りと来たか
ああそうさ
Just slap the bird.
チキン野郎私の祖母は45口径の芸術家と呼ばれていた伝説の職人だ孫の私も当然芸術を
Wait, in the English version, wasn't it grandfather?
作れば芸術だ銃だろうと鍋だろうとなそれでお前を見
Like, she's got a tattoo of her grandfather, not mother.
他に質問ははチキン野郎
俺は先に行くどこかで道が重なるか
I do like the little scenes there of them just hanging out.
し合おう
ああお前はどうする
頭がぐるぐる考え中。また教える。
Yep, it's porn and play day.
口で言えよ。私はエスパーじゃない。まだな。
Kick back, put on something good. Just let your fingers do some work. Nico's taking an off day. Nell Goldstein is Nico's grandmother. Nell Goldstein is Nico's grandmother. I thought in the English it was grandfather, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. She just starts up the TV.
空気読めよ。
You immediately start hearing the sounds of moaning. What? I swear I'm watching General Hospital. Too busy staring at her body. That's possible. That is possible. Winged Deception, Pyrobat. Also, what was it, like 2 months ago that we played this? I can't be blamed for forgetting things from 2 months ago, even though I've been playing this game nearly constantly since then.
近い方から片付けるか。
I gotta tell you, the worst was Hell and Hell mode. Like, anybody familiar with my streams knows I cheat to get through difficult things. Hell and Hell mode was almost impossible to cheat for. Oh, hey, it's me. Hi, me. As I just run by instead of watch. I do not give a shit. Just run, just keep running. Like, I had to figure out how to, like, fight without getting hit at all. Obviously, it's Hell and Hell mode, but... But, like, for each different character, I had to figure out different ways. V was the easiest. He can just stand there, like, and watch his familiars fight for him. I just had to give him Infinite Devil Trigger. For Nero, I basically made it so I don't have to charge up his gun anymore. Like, I could just sit there and just randomly fire, and it would always be a full charge shot. Just like that over and over again. That pretty much turned everything into just stand there and shoot them until they die. Much like I'm doing now. Dante was really hard though. What did I end up doing? Oh yeah, I figured out he has a charge move for Faust that makes a comet fall on the enemies. I just figured out how to remove that charging animation, and I could just drop comets on everything over and over again. And then Virgil, I did it so that he could just do those wide area attacks over and over again. Virgil I had to play mostly normal, just hope I didn't get hit. But, yeah. Whenever I had something that was way too hard, I would just do the wide area attacks for free over and over again, and that usually got things dead. But figuring out all those cheats to get through Hell and Hell was hell. Alright, see you in a bit, Kachan. So I am super glad to be playing Heaven and Hell now because I'm glad I saved it for last because holy crap.
ビンゴ
Hey, I know Japanese. He said bingo. Can't believe I just learned Japanese right there. Shears of Annihilation, Death Scissors. What is this picture anyway? I'm wondering if that is an actual piece of art. Although it looks like something was removed from it.
おい誘ってんのかそっちから来いよクソ悪魔 力がなきゃ何一つ守れねえ分かってるさ
Oh! Time for a phone scene.
Nico, 出番だ
How? How? How did she do that? Good work. Glad I called you. Oh. I gotta get back into the pattern of getting my sidebar art up and down. Illuminating Corruption, Artemis.
Oi, おしゃべりは嫌いかそいつは気が合うな
I can work with it. Bang.
他の悪魔と
Oh, that was easy. Well, Nero's good at picking up ladies. The walking arsenal, lady.
仲間の
レディーか
Completely nippleless, though.
知り合いか
昔の客だあ
なんだ
お前が浮気するとはキリエにチクらないとな冗談だよどうした笑うとこだ
はあはあ
置いたはやめとけよ
It's actually... I don't actually wear underwear,
なんてな
says Nero.
キリエに殺されるぜ
That's the sign of an unhealthy relationship, Nero. Get out of there. She doesn't deserve you. No place for a lady. I mean, you find them in the weirdest places, just... Welcome back, Kachan.
あんな
Don't worry about it.
最後の希望とはね
15th of June, 6:35 a.m.
そのためにや やるべきことをやっておかなくてはな。
I don't really mind if people watch, don't watch. Kachan, I like having you here, but if you need to go, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway, welcome back. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's make that change. I said I was going to do the extra costume and then I forgot about it. It's weird though because the only thing that changes, I think, is that he gets a green coat with flames on it, it looks like. Yeah, that appears to be the only change at all. Looking fancy in his new threads. Let's get going. Alright, V is going to be a little bit different because even though everything dies in one hit, you still have to do the finishing moves. So he's a little bit more complicated than the others. Tell me more about this breeding. Yeah, but what about the breeding? Shadow's like, shut that thing up! Or I'll shut him up for you. What, is he too far away? Why can't I get this guy? There we go. Some reason his, yeah, it's not working. Why is it not working? The auto kill is not working. Like, I should just be able to mash B and kill everything, but I'll figure that out later. And I just run past. Don't even watch Nero, who is also me. I really need to watch X-Men 97 one of these days. I haven't seen X-Men 97 probably since 97. There we go. I was eating. This guy you are seems badass. Are we talking about V or Nero earlier? I wouldn't call V a badass. He's more like a drama kid. Which is cool and all, but I wouldn't say badass. He's like that kid who does like scenes in the middle of the lunchroom. Just by himself. The old X-Men cartoon. I haven't watched that in forever. In fact, I did think about watching that recently. I don't remember why, but I was reminded of that old cartoon. It's got the best theme music ever. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Na-na. A little bit late there, buddy. But yeah, I did watch the original X-Men movies. Not original. I don't know if there's any before that, actually. But yeah, the ones that came out when I was a kid. I think I've only ever watched them once. I do remember was it Patrick Stewart? Actually, he's been Professor Xavier pretty much the entire time, hasn't he? That doesn't differentiate any of the X-Men movies. But, yeah, all I remember is that it's mostly based off of Rogue, but she's not the cool Rogue that we get to see in the cartoon. So I was like, damn it. I want to see Rogue when she's badass. I don't want to see her when she's a sad little girl. I'm a sad little girl. I already lived that. Remind me to send you a link to the Japanese intro to the X-Men cartoon. Alright. You're putting a lot of faith in my memory, but you might want to put it in the stage chat. Cause you know my memory. I'm not gonna remember things 5 minutes from now, let alone several hours once this playthrough is done. Wait, where'd all my double trigger go? Honestly, it is great casting. I'd like recasting of J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson. It'd be like recasting J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson. Oh, okay, yeah. I had to think about that one for a second. Yes, J. Jonah Jameson has been J.K. Simmons since, I think, the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man. At least that's the first time I can think of him as in the role. But yeah, Patrick Stewart as Professor Xavier, and then, oh, I forget his name, the guy playing Magneto. What? Damn it. Talk about remembering things. My brain is just stupid. Anything still alive? Oh. Yatta! Why can't I remember his name? Oh well, I'm just gonna give up. But yeah, those two as the main... I guess Professor Xavier would be the main protagonist, if there could be one said. Maybe Cyclops, but whatever. And then Magneto. Those two are cast perfectly, just right from the gate. He looks like a leprechaun with his new coat. Parasitic fiend, Nidhogg.
イーズヘックだ。正真正銘のバカだ。ほっといて行こうぜ、ボイ。どうせクリフォトから離れねえ寄生虫野郎だからな。
Just a parasite, just like me on Society.
聞こえてた。
And trust me, I wish I could leave Society too.
お前には無理だ。空は鳥のため、海は魚のためにあるごとく、下劣なものには軽蔑を。やれ。愚か者は愚か者らしく振る舞う方が賢明だ。
バカの考え休むに似たりってな。
切られた虫は隙を許す。
I keep forgetting to turn off my sidebar art during story segments. Sorry about that. Oh well. These things happen. Mainly I'm just sitting here bouncing my ass to the Eurobeat. I can see V standing in the side of a club just smoking a really stinky cigarette
待てよ。ありゃちょっぴりまずいんじゃね。やべえ。
as house music just pounds. That's where he thrives, in his lane.
マジでそれ。
Comfortable, hydrated.
バカを言うな。あれはさすがに俺ではどうにもできん。
Run, bitch! Yeah, that's what happens to me when I try to look cool. Get off the couch next time. I don't quite get that. I guess because the guy looks like a couch? I don't know, whatever. I like how V flat out says to Griffin, don't be stupid, there's nothing you can do about that. That thing is way too big, are you fucking serious? There's no way I can take that thing down. I'm gonna go get Nero. of June, 7:27 a.m.
やったぜ、間一髪。ひょっとしてラッキーで宝くじでも買う？
こんな場所にもクリフォドの根か。
そりゃそうだ。地面の下だもんよ。
手当たり次第片付けるとしよう。
高枝切りバサミがあるやな。出口を探せ。やれ。安らかに打ち上げろ。
By the way, I did find out that there's a bug on this game. I don't know if I'd call it a bug or just a style, or probably just like a programming error, which I guess would be a bug. Anyway, sometimes when you leave the window and click back in, one of the mouse buttons gets stuck, either the left or right button. What that means is that you cannot attack with, if the right mouse button gets stuck, you can't use any shoot attacks. If the left mouse button gets stuck, you can't use any slash attacks. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why that was happening. All you have to do is click somewhere in the window and it'll clear up. But for the longest time, I'm like, why the hell can't I shoot? I'm like, this game is just fucking broken. I actually went through like entire segments of the game without being able to shoot anything. It was very annoying. I'm just gonna skate around while he takes care of this. Alright, gonna skip another battle here. It's very difficult, speedrun strats. All we have to do is not land. I actually came close to not skipping it because if you go too far into that room it starts. It's actually optional to begin with. You have to bring down the wall to get to it. Why, hello there, SS Ship. Haven't seen you in a while. Of course, I haven't streamed in a while. Always good to see you, though. Thanks for coming around. Whee! But those were her babies. Sometimes motherhood is hard. I agree. Vermin Empress, Empress the Queen. Sometimes you gotta eat your baby. Oh! Did not expect her to jump right away. I don't know why sometimes the auto kill isn't working. I have to land before I can get to the next one. Whatever. I can live with it. All three of us know that his color blue is the best color. Oh my god. Yeah, so much blue. Oh jeez. Oh, that you guys are different people talking. I thought you were all Kachan. Whoops. Man, my chat is just full of blue. I honestly thought Kachan was the only one watching. I knew Caius was here, I just thought he wasn't talking. Oh, okay, I like his summons. That was Caius. Hey there, Blackbird 7. What do you call a boy band made up of misogynistic men? The Spice Girls. Cheers. I actually do have alcohol, but hold on a second, I need to finish this fight. Why is this not working? Oh, because there was only one thing to kill. Duh. My cult grows more powerful, the cult of blue. Alright, let's take that drink that I owe Blackbird 7. I do have some alcohol here. It is a Tuesday morning at 2:07 a.m. and I am drinking. We're not going to talk about what that means. Welcome to the chat, Blackbird 7. Always good to see you. Lately I've been sleeping. Oh, did I miss a phone? Was there a phone in the last level that I missed? Let me think for a second. There was. Aww. Well, sorry I didn't get all the phone scenes. There wasn't? I think there was. I think it was just before the Clyfoth parasite. I found the X-Men cartoon, but it's like 200 megabytes. That's not bad. Oh, wake up, kitty. Alright, I'm dubious on the physics of that. I just realized that the brand of car is a Minotaurus. That's actually pretty good. Yes, I did miss a phone. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show the scene. Shut the fuck up, bird. Diabolical amalgam, Malthus. Nobody in this game has nipples. All their babies are gonna starve. People have nipples. It's just a fact. You can't ignore it. Poor little birdie. I think he'll be fine. Ooh. I want that horse. Can I have your horse, sir? Ah! Okay, okay. You can keep the horse. I'm sorry. Abyssal Cavalry. Elder Agirian Knight. Oh my. Bang. Oops. Okay, I gotta get closer.
武者の時は時計で測る
Aw.
賢者の時は測れない
Poor horse. He didn't deserve that. The bird deserved it. The horse didn't. Knight's like, ah, shit.
やつを追うぞ魔剣スパーダが手に入るのならまだどうにかなるかもしれん
おいブイ、よく考えろって。あんなもん手に入れてどうすんだ。スパーダを扱えるのは力と心を兼ね備えたものだけだぜ。力を失ったお前にはあれを使うのは無理ってもんだ。
確かにそうだだがネロなら
What of the boy?
あるいは
Nero's like 30. I don't think we can call him the boy. Just a kid.
行くぞスパーダに近づけば俺にもありかくらいはわかるはずだ
Alright, let's go back and watch that scene I skipped. Sorry about that. I'll try to remember next time. In fact, they point out all of the bones. I don't know how I missed one. Talk about horsepower. Ah, giggity. Let's see, it would be mission 4. And there it is. How did he know her number?
来てくれ場所は
Hell, he had it memorized.
もう見えてるからなすぐに行く
He must call Nico all the time. I really don't see how that helps. Apparently the Panther's made of depleted uranium. The fact that he had enough force to change the trajectory of an entire van that apparently holds a metalworking shop. God, that must be the world's heaviest Panther. I met a homeless guy on the street today who was asking for money. I had $20 with me, but I didn't want it to be spent on drugs and alcohol, so I gave him all of it. Cheers. Alright, mission 6, right? That's where we left off. Yeah, okay. No, okay. The scene that everybody's 15th of June, 7:25 a.m. The scene that everybody's waiting for is in the next mission. I'll make sure you're all paying attention.
お前は行けよ
ああなんだよこれだけ無視して進むのはさすがに無理か気をつけろよ
Honestly, amazed he didn't see it earlier. It's bigger than every building around it. Marauding Titan, Gilgamesh. Alright, this one will be pretty quick. And that's that. All of these single boss levels are going to be like blink and you'll miss them. There's going to be like 5 of them in a row later, so the second half of this game's going to go much faster.
君やりが
おいレディが起きた。聞きたいことがあるなら聞いてみろよ。
了解。
待て待て待て、ほっとくな、拾えよ。それそっちだ。
Wait, was that always a can of beans? Or tomatoes or whatever?
これだよ。これか。
正解。
He's like... Alright, he's seen her collect demon metal before. Why does he think she wants tomatoes? Nero, we need to work on your... He needs to go to school. He needs to go to school. Does he even know how to read? Scrap demon metal jacket. Or... Scrap demon metal jackpot. I was thinking like Full Metal Jacket. Alright, here's the scene, everybody. Everybody watching, you're going to want to pay attention to the screen. Well, it's actually going to be like 2 minutes from now. But you know what I'm talking about.
ダンテやトリッシュはどうなった？あんたと同じ目に。
15th of June, 8:57 a.m.
トリッシュは一緒に捕まった。それは覚えてる。でもダンテのことはわからない。
そうか。
この先は車では無理だ。
ああ、知ってる。お前を待ってた。クリフォトまでもうすぐだ。待ってろ。準備する。
Since I don't know Japanese, I'm actually curious. Sometimes I'm wondering if like their body language doesn't match because I do know that grammar in Japanese is backwards from English.
そうなら使え。来る
So sometimes they might be like making gestures before or like doing the wrong things.
V のことどう思ってるの？
よくわからないけど、役には立ってる。もういいから。あんたは休んでな。
Like you see that a lot in things that are overdubbed with English, like the body language does not match what they're saying or it makes like for funny situations. I'm just wondering if the reverse is true here. Alright everyone, here's the scene. I know you've been waiting for it. I did fix the problem I had in the first time I streamed this. So it's going to be fully...
って言われたんだけど。
ああ、それはもちろん知ってるさ。だけど進むには道が必要だ。ほれ、お前も手伝え。
とりあえず着るもの貸してくれる？
Rump. I did manage to figure out how to get rid of the lens flare. Actually all I had to do was turn off lens flares, but in the first playthrough I did have that off already and it still showed up. I don't know. It's just started working and we get to see Lady's butt. So, you know, good reward. Trust me, butts are a proper reward for any situation. Oh hey, it's me. Why thank you, me. Wait. Hey, no, me, you need to cut the root. Oh. Jeez, I'm so selfish. Oh, yeah. Brutal Instinct Riot. Man, this guy's a riot. Yeah, I know I hate myself for saying it. Almost as much as you guys must hate me.
先に行くぜ。勝手についてこいよ。
Oh! Well, that wasn't suggestive at all. This doesn't look like somebody being born. Not at all. Why would you say that? It's weird that you would think that. I do love that like 90% of the scenes in this game are doors opening. Really just highlighting how they gate your progress. It's actually very Capcom. It's very Resident Evil to have doors opening be nearly every scene you watch. That was just another form of door opening right there. Oh, hey, I'm already down there. Man, I'm moving a lot faster than I am. Probably because that version of me is not watching scenes. Everyone dead? Everyone dead. I think the version of me down there is going to clear out the joint battle before I get there.
降りりゃいいんだろ。
Yeah, it sounds like it's already over. I'm probably going to get there and just be able to move straight through. Oh, no. I think if you're actually interacting with another person, it can't be a recording. Like, only like another actual person could join me in this battle. Like, I can't be joined with myself. Which is really a... I mean, I join with myself all the time, several times a night sometimes. In fact, I'm thinking about doing it once I finish streaming. Amazing. Yeah, it's like we're... Oh, phone scene. It's like we're playing, Deadly Premonition. Amazing. Good shot.
暇だろ。仕事をやるよ。
Oh, is that the phone number? 6MyGod099? It's a very European phone number. I don't even know what country that would be. What country has the code 6? I know USA is 1, but I do not know anything after that. I think UK is 3. It might be 2. Alright, so I gotta play this level twice. We'll see if the scenes change, depending on if you play Nero or V. And then I have to play 13 3 times. Luckily, those are the only levels that actually have link functions. Fractured Commander, Proto-Angelo. Dark Knight Soldier, Scudo-Angelo.
いいね。みんなでお出迎えか。
Yeah, these guys are familiar for Nero.
全て破壊してやる。
わざわざ言うことかっての。
It's like being back home for Nero. Wait, how is that moving? Oh, wait, are we actually going downhill?
やっとここまで来
That
た。
was a long ass hill.
なんだよ、もうバテたか？
昔を思い出してた。この町は以前にも悪魔に襲われてる。
そうなのか。
その時に俺もここにいた。
Oh, I see. The implication is that he was calling himself Tony Redgrave because he was from Redgrave City.
俺の家だ。ここで別れよう。先に行け。
おじけづいたのか？
違う。俺は魔剣スパーダを探しに行く。
ああ？あんなもん必要ねえよ、今さら。
前は俺もそう思ってた。だが勝つために使えるものは使わないとな。
前は俺もって何を隠してやがる。
Ah, right in the nose. Honey, when did the plumber come yesterday? He arrived at 10 SARS, around 10:08. Oh, I mean, hopefully that's just the first shot. So many shiny toys. Is she talking about the guys? I think she's talking about the guys. By the way, Nico is the one writing those, little blurbs. So I just imagine she's talking about Via Nero being very shiny toys. Let's see. Mission select. We have to redo 7 with a V. I'm not sure. Okay, this definitely... In fact, no, let's just skip it. It's going to take too long otherwise. I was going to show Rump again, but nah, let's just go with, because that scene is definitely the same. And I don't want to be playing until 8 a.m. Yikes forever. Yeah, oh, okay. Right into it. Alright, am I going to be fighting with me again? Am I actually going to be taking out the, roots this time? Yay! I took out the roots for me. Thank you, me. I mean, all it gets me is some red orbs, but still. Oh. Brutal Instinct Riot. Okay, so I think the scenes are all going to be the same. I can probably skip them. And these guys, you guys can feel free to live. I'm just gonna pass on by here. Don't mind me coming through. Just skateboard my way to victory.
ここなんか匂うぜ。
そうだ。
Let's do a sick kickflip. I mean, I'm just saying, if he's gonna come after 8 minutes, he should have more in him. Because that's never gonna get me anywhere. Oh, hello. Hopefully, like, he has an assistant or something. Just call in the local union. Say this house needs a lot of work. Alright, would you please, like, yeah? I don't know, sometimes V just doesn't want to do what he does. Like, I'm sitting there trying to throw my cane at somebody and it just does not happen. My instinct is to go up the escalators, but that would be wrong. It's actually this way. I do it every single time. Every single time I played this game. I went up that escalator and I was like, I'm an idiot. I like that the train boards still read that the times are being adjusted. It's like, yeah, I would figure the end of the world would cause some train delays. It's like, somebody put that notice up and was like, oh, I should probably, you know, like, evacuate. Oh. Alright, and up this way. This part's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Would you please start shooting, please? Thank you. My problem with this part is that those mushrooms can hit me unexpectedly and take one of my orbs. I'm trying to do this without getting hit at all, other than when I need to. If I get hit 3 times, that means that my score is cut in half and it's going to be impossible to get an S rank. That really does sound like a booty call. V just needed Nico for a little bit of special time. We're not going to worry about it. Can you come here, please? I have gotten that call about 5,000 times in my life. Yeah, sure, I mean, I'm up for it, but... I mean, I don't really want to leave home. You can come here. This is where all my movies and stuff are. Oh, and then I think the scene is the same. It's not that long, I'll just keep watching it. Yep, the scene is the same. Oh! Nero took care of them all. Pretty sure this scene is going to be the same as well. Yeah. Alright, that takes care of 7. The only other level I have to play twice, or actually 3 times, is Mission 13. Alright, gotta be careful during this part too, 15th of June, 9:56 a.m. Because I do not want to kill the boss, but I do have to kill the first form of the boss, so...
イミングだ。相棒らしくなってきたな。
キモくどいてきやがった。お断りだ。乗りな。
Alright, so something I noticed... almost died. Something I noticed is that the Qlifoth tree has like entire sections of city in its branches. I'm wondering, are we actually in the tree right now? Because we keep being able to see the tree from an external perspective, but it's weird. I thought we were like at the base of it. I guess we're actually like in the branches right now. I don't think I understood that the first time I played.
誰が逃げるかよ。ぶちのめしてやるぜ。
I guess that would explain why there was such a large hill. Basically, the neighborhood was sideways.
引きずり下ろしてやるからよ。なんだこりゃ。
Actually, I'm wondering, did they just spend like the past month in the tree branches? No. It started at the base of the tree, that's for sure. Maybe they just waited for the tree to pick up the neighborhood they were in. Although I would think they'd put that in a cinematic. All I'm saying is that maybe my little brain was too weak to realize exactly where they were, because I thought they were at the base of it the entire time. Alright, come on. Gotta wait for this blood elevator to bring me up. God, this tree is just full of blood until it's fully turgid. Just keeping itself erect with that blood. Nero, you probably don't want to be in there. Whew. He's probably got every bloodborne illness ever conceived, even ones that we've never heard of yet. Sorry, Nero. Now you have Mega AIDS. Skipping a fight there. That's speedrun strats for you. I'm gonna be the fastest. I have to come back down. I have to perfect my run. I wonder what the speedrun time is for this game. It's gotta be like an hour and a half. Well, I guess I don't know what kind of glitches they use. Oh! Oh, I can put... I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter. Elusive and Cancer, Baphomet. Well, not so elusive anymore. At this point, the levels just become just a straight run through from beginning to end. I do like that they dialed back. DMC4 had way too much platforming. Especially with the format, these games do not lend themselves to platforming very well. I'm glad they got rid of most of it, but also it makes you realize how thin the game is. It's pretty much just run from battle to battle. Which, you know, there's a place for that. Gonna skip this battle.
おいおいまだやる気かよ
It's just that character action games have never been really my forte, I guess would be the best way to put it. Current world record for Devil May Cry 5 is 1 hour 9 minutes and 30 seconds. That does seem pretty fast. Obviously they're skipping scenes, but even skipping scenes takes time because it waits until the game has loaded the next section. You can't actually skip the scene until the next load is done. Giggity. Alright, another blood elevator. Usually we call that Viagra. It really gets the blood pumping. Oh, can I get up there? It's too late. This tree has no problem keeping its vacuoles full. But yeah, I was really annoyed when I had to do DMC4 20 times, and there's these platforming sections that are like, especially, like there's one called the Torture Chamber, which is very aptly named because every time you fall, you have to go through a fight, and on Hell or Hell mode, that meant just so much pain. Oh, phone scene. Did I miss one? What mission is this? No, I did not miss one. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, because Dante left it there. Dante just leaves a trail of porn wherever he goes. Nero's like, man, I miss my right hand right now. It's impossible to masturbate with this Mega Buster. Everyone's dead? Alright, so I have to kill the first form of this guy or else it doesn't count. And it gets a little bit dicey. I might take a hit here, but I hope not. Nefarious Usurper, Urizen. Yeah, V just calls me that. There we go. That first volley of shots lands before he dies, so I just had to make sure not to get hit by them.
やっと一発入れてやったぜ。
人間ごときが悪魔の力すら持たぬ分際でよくもやってくれたな。チリヤクタのごとき貴様がこの俺に傷をつけるとは。
It kind of looks like he has a xenomorph face hugger on his face. We should probably take care of that before he gets impregnated.
貴様に後悔させてやる。人という無力な存在に生まれたことをな。
Oh boy, do I ever.
真の悪夢とは何かを教えてやろう。その悪夢の中で絶望を抱き、そして死ね。
No thanks, I've already got enough.
貴様もチリ
Alright, I'm just gonna stand here until he kills me. Woo! Considering that one bag of blood goes for $600 between hospitals, you're a billionaire! Yeah, I don't even think there's enough humans to make all this blood in the city. In fact, if they had evacuated, there wouldn't be a problem.
所詮は人間。
Although I guess some of this could be animal blood.
人間などに生まれ落ちたことを恨むがいい。
I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think he has to be picky about what type of blood he's harvesting.
貴様何者だ。 魔王であるこの俺に歯向かうとは。
悪魔。
Nope. We're gonna do a flashback. Sorry, we'll join this story in progress in about 5 missions. Alright. Next up. Genesis. We're gonna find out what V was doing during this time. Third of May, 8:08 p.m. A few weeks ago.
ノックぐらいしろよ、モリソン。そうか。失礼。
Do you even have a bed, Dante?
いい知らせと悪い知らせがあるが、どっちから聞くか選んでいいぞ。どっちでもいい。
I love how ready Morrison was to eat stale pizza from 3 weeks ago.
パティお嬢様がお怒りだぜ。誕生パーティーにお前を誘いたいのに、電話がちっともつながらないとさ。電話は止まった。ついでに言えば電気も水道もな。そんなこったろうと思った。いい知らせはなんとでかい仕事だ。前金でな。前金か。そいつは結構。流れねえ便所にも飽きてきたとこだ。
God, what is going on? I don't even want to think about what the toilets look like, Dante.
立て替えといたぞ。お前さんの取り分でな。
Nice, and Patty's been trying to call the entire time. Got my own stalker. Just hang up, dude. Well, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that.
OK、モリソン。仕事の話だ。そうすりゃ、お嬢ちゃんの。
We're not gonna besmirch the name of Dante. He's not a YouTube streamer. Wait.
いいだろう。
Oh shit.
あれが依頼人だ。話を聞いとけ。俺はレディとトリシュを連れてくる。あ？待てよ。俺一人。
We're not gonna have Dante get out a ukulele and apologize.
でかい仕事だ。人手がいるのさ。 まず名前は？
名前などない。まだ生まれて2日目だもの。冗談だ。V と呼んでくれ。
わかった、V。頼みたい仕事ってのは何だ？
強大な悪魔が蘇ろうとしてる。力を貸してくれ。
その手の話か。今までもそんな依頼なら5万とあったが、どいつも肩透かしだったぜ。
今回は違う。
違う？どこが？根拠でもあんのか？
その悪魔はお前の。
I've actually known people who decorate their walls with all the porn they have. I've never understood it.
悪魔の名は？
Dante is apparently one of them. It's like, yeah, it's porn and I like looking at it, but it's... Maybe we can, like, keep it in the magazine? You know, have that compartmentalized? Anyway, 15th of June, 10:06 a.m.
なんだありゃ。
We're just over here worshipping a sword. It's not a great religion, but it does keep us, you know, busy.
すごい悪魔どもがダンスしてやる。
なら行ってみるか。バーゲンスパーダの気配は近い。
They just love that sword. I always thought that the demon sword was... I don't know. I was under the impression that the demon sword Sparta was their dad. Like he had turned into the sword, but since there's now a sword called Dante, I guess that's not the case. It's just Sparta's sword. I was very confused by the first game. I thought, because when you get Sparta, I'm like, oh, it's his dad. I thought the sword was just going to start talking. Like it had the spirit of your dad inside it. V just calling Dante a virgin. I mean, I kind of think he kind of gives off that vibe. He might just be like sexually charged but actually asexual. I kind of feel that for Dante. He likes looking at it, but he doesn't like participating. Unstoppable appetite, behemoth. I've known people like that. It's pretty common, actually. Sex is pretty... It's a lot of work, honestly. It's a lot of cleanup, it's a lot of prep work. I feel at this point it has to be intentional. Yeah, I think Dante's probably just asexual. He just likes looking at it. Virgil, Nero, and his dad have all scored. No reason to assume Dante can't, unless he just doesn't want to. Like I said, I mean, there's people out there. Actually more common than you think. Don't look at me though, I'm a physical act kind of person. I'm trying not to give too much away. Like, I'm trying not to say exactly who I know that's like that because it would be not my business and not your business, but it is someone very close to me.
静かでな V。ママでも思い出してんの？
はできんな。俺にとって、
Wee! Didn't mean to take that ramp. Oh well. Alright, perfect side... Oh wait, no, never mind, we're playing V. I was gonna say, we've got Nero on the sidebar art, but... Nope, we're playing V right now.
新規くせえ場所でも進むしかなさそうだぜ。
Alright, everyone's dead. Sometimes it's hard to tell if I've killed everything in a scene.
おそらくはな、奴がダンテを生かす理由がない。
I'm even wondering, I really don't know if they're ever gonna if they're ever gonna show how Nero was conceived. They really should, but I mean, he's gotta have a mom, right? Somewhere. It's not like Virgil just split off or something. Did Virgil just abiogenesis Nero into existence? Was that called cellular mitosis?
ネロでも奴に勝てるかもしれん。
I'm just imagining Virgil one time just like splitting in half. Of course he did do that, making V an Urizen. So it wouldn't be his first time. Like, I don't know if they're saving that for a little later time. I know it's just going to be somebody who is, like, a member of the Church of the Sword. The Church of Sparta. But, Oh! Phone time. Get back there! Get back there!
試してみようぜ。
There we go. It's funny, V always pays for his calls. I don't think Nero does. I think Nero just dials. Chicken bastard. My pets are getting a little unruly.
おっと惜しい。ここまでおいでっと。
Nico just hits the gas. I have a chance to kill that thing. Not a scratch. Holy crap. Thing's made of titanium. Well, good luck with that. Thanks for coming.
この気配。
There it is.
やってんだろなあれ。なんかの儀式？マクンスパウダーに捧げるダンスって感じ？ってよそ者お断り？閉鎖的なのに。
Seas Griffin, initial D music.
返してもらうぞ。
I have my shot. That thing has to die.
舐められたところでスパーダにしてみれば不本意だろうしな。
I have a chance to take it out. It's like every time traveler going back to kill Hitler. Oh, it was an entire new tree. So, wait, that means all of these sub-trees are growing on the inside of the branches of the regular tree? Jeez. Alright. Because, like, you look in the background and you can see, like, entire city blocks being held up by the branches. You got this, dude. You got it. Nope. Okay. You little weak piss baby.
やはり俺では扱いきれそうにないな。
惜しいやな。本当に惜しい。
Let me go pump some iron.
漢字の力がね、悲しいもんだぜ。おっと、な、怒んなよ。な。
だがネロならこれも扱える。
At least he said no offense.
どうした？
ダンテ。
Alright, and we're gonna flash back yet again. Ah, it looks like he's being cradled by his mom. Well, something at least.
おい、マジかよ。信じらんねえな。おい、生きてる、生きてやがるぜ。
マケンスパーダがダンテの気配を隠していたか。
運がいいっつうかなんつうかしぶといやつ。おい、ブイちゃん。
Oh, time to stab this man.
よくないと思うよ、俺。
お前がユリゼンに勝っていればこんな。いや、
おい、落ち着けってな。
そもそもお前がいなければ俺は
やめろ、ブイ。ダメだって。
I think V has to, he's got some issues to work out. We'll get back to him later. Alright, flashback number 2. Creepy. Alright, and... Mission 10, Awaken. Alright, things are going to start going pretty much faster here in the back half. Most of it's going to be single boss battles, but a lot of scenes.
隠れてんのよだって何があっても出てきてはダメだマジルを探してくる必ず戻るからそんな顔しないでいいよく聞いてあなたなら大丈夫頑張れるわよね
Alright then. I'm a man now, Mama.
私が戻らなかったら逃げるのよ一人でいいわね逃げたら名前を変えて別人として生きていきなさい新しい人生を始めるの
I like how they put blinks in, but it keeps making me think something's going wrong with the screen. of June, 10:37 a.m.
串刺しにされるかと思ったぜ。
目を覚ましそうになかったからな。少し強引に起こしただけ。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
今何日だ？
Should really go to therapy for the both of you. You got some issues to work out.
一月。体がバキバキだ。急げよおっさん。今頃多分ネロの小僧が一人でユリゼンの元に向かってる頃だがよ。あいつの時の力じゃ。おい、俺の仕事だ。ネロを巻き込むな。
お前がユリゼンを倒せれば、俺だってあの小僧に頼りはしなかった。
God, he's like 35. He's not a child.
奴の力は想像を超えていた。
15th of May, 4:44 p.m. 1 month ago. Alright, here we go. Ah, finally getting to the main storyline.
何
The Witching Devil, Trish.
そりゃそうだ。ゴミためみてえな馬車さ。
これほどの力だとは。
He does get older. Every time they call him a child, he gets a year older.
お前の手に負える相手じゃねえしな。
そうだな。あとは任せよ。
By the end of this game, he'll be 87.
待てって、おいおい。なあ、ブイちゃんよ。ここまで来たってのにマジで逃げんのか？おい。
保険を用意しておいた方が良さそうだ。
何よあれ、あっさり逃げたわね。
気にすんな。行くぞ。ゴミを片付けないとな。
獲物は早い者勝ちでいいのね。
当然でしょ、急いでねだって。
確かめさせてもらうぜ。本当にお前なのか？
If this continues, you'll say that Nero's 150 years old. I mean, he's just about there. I do wish Capcom was able to add DLC to make Lady and Trish playable again. I think that would be not desirable from my point of view, because then I have to play the game 6 more times. I do like the game. It's a good game. I do not enjoy that it forces you to play it through so many times to finish it. I wish there were a way to get credit for lower difficulties just by playing the hard one right away. Because while I like the game, it's really annoying to have to do it 12 frickin' times. Beat you, lady. I won our little race there. Hey, you're cheating. She cheated. I'm still counting that as a win. Hey, if you would stop cheating, I'd be there already. He almost got to shave that crappy month-long beard growth. Honestly, I would think his beard would be longer, but I guess he has been in a coma. Barbed Discord Chaos. I mean, you are choosing to do this. Honestly, the game isn't making you do that at this point. You know what? It's not. But here's the problem. Whenever I have anything on my Steam list that is partially, like if I have one achievement or whatever, I have to finish it. That's just kind of my, I'm not OCD. I probably am, but I've never actually sought a diagnosis, so I can't actually say that I am. Anyway, I cannot have partially done games, like, at all. And to do this, to do all the achievements in this game, you do have to play it at least 6 times. Actually 7 times. So I did do 5 extraneous playthroughs with Virgil, but yeah, we can call that my blame. Probably gonna hate Marvel's Spider-Man. Oh no. I mean, I'll eventually get through everything. I mean, okay, I don't want to like put any slander on the game. The game is great. It's just, I did overload myself here. I've been playing Devil May Cry. I did all of 1, 2, 3, 4, and now this is the very last thing I have to do. So rather than be bitter about that, I'm happy it's almost over.
気が早い女どもだ。
It's almost over. I am so close. I'm close to completing you guys. This thing is going to be so freaking complete. Maybe both? Yeah, maybe both. I know once I finish this entire DMC journey that I've been on, I am going to go come. I'll make a day of it. I've got to work today, so probably after work. Insanity Ablaze, Hellbat. I'm like 7 achievements away, and honestly I could do 4 of them pretty easily, but the last 3 have to do with the screwball challenges. Honestly, not interested. Yeah. There's always that 1 damn achievement, isn't there? Like in this one it was S rank every level and every difficulty except Heaven or Hell. I think Heaven or Hell gives you automatic S ranks so long as you only die twice at most. Because if you die 3 times it cuts your score in half. I bet now that AI is starting to take over, we'll have vibrators that can get signals from the game you play. You know what? They probably... There's a game, if you've never heard of Rez, it came with a... It was a PS2 game originally. It came with a controller attachment that was basically just a vibrating dildo. You were supposed to like put it between your thighs as you played. That was actually the suggested use for it. And all it did is vibrate to the beat of to the song you were on. I have been thinking about getting one of those internet-controlled vibrators. You guys don't have to worry about why. I think it would just be a good thing to have. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that, yeah. Dying once don't sound very S-rank. That's right, we're not dying at all. This is a no-death run except against Urizen for the prologue mission 8. Oh, can I call? No, Nico isn't even here. That wouldn't make temporal sense. This is a flashback. Of course I can't call her. Mr. Masagi was very funny. I've actually never heard of that. Maybe I have, but I just don't know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, this place probably smells pretty bad. Old blood is disgusting. I don't think I've heard of it. I probably have, I just don't know what it was called. Alright, I can either die to this fight or I can kill him. I'm gonna go the killing route so I don't get the no damage bonus. But you cannot win this fight. It would break the space-time continuum. And this is where we came in. Use your dating skills to get a well-earned massage through your gamepad controller. That actually would be pretty kind of cool. I don't know if they could, like... It would have to be a lot more extensive to be, like, actually titillating. Otherwise, it's just an oddity. That's probably the reason you don't see it. It would be 15th of June, 11:02 a.m. Alright, back. No more flashback.
君の綱のネロも役に立たずじまいだ。
Ouch. Oh, never mind. We're back to a month ago. Alright, yeah, this is where we came in the prologue. Ah, Trish gave him that sword. Had sentimental value.
これが真の力だ。
Oh my. Well, Dante, enjoy. It looks very comfy. I wish that were me. I mean, who here hasn't been penetrated by their brother? Okay.
俺がさらなる力を得るためにこの魔王に尽くせることを光栄に思い
Virgil, I think you just have some things to work out. You probably should just, you know, probably therapy instead of capturing women.
それじゃそろそろ行くか坊やには
Oh, you just got a year older, 36.
おい待てまだ話は終わっ
いいから休んでなまあ一応礼は言っとくぜ
God, Nero's gonna be like 97 by the time we finish this. He'll be perfectly eligible to run for President of the United States. Because as far as I know, that just gets older and older. Alright, here we go.
少し寝すぎた肩慣らしするか
As we run. It's kind of annoying how often this game starts you off just about to be hit in the face by an enemy. Especially in Hell and Hell mode, because I took so many hits just because a scene would dump me out with like a fist 1/2 inch from my face. Mr. Masaji is a fun game. I'll have to look into it. In fact, if you could put that in the stage channel real quick, so I can remember it. Oh, there was something else you wanted me to do. Crap, I've already forgotten. See, my memory is bad. You said something close to the beginning of this stream that I was supposed to do something, and I've already forgotten. I needed to remind you to do something. Was that the X-Men thing? In fact, here, let me take my own note real quick. Boop. Mr. Masaji. Alright, got it. This time I'm not gonna forget, because I took a note. You gotta remember, my brain is like tiny. It's full of information about 90s Saturday morning cartoons and just so much porn. You want to talk about Sonic the Hedgehog? We can talk about Sonic the Hedgehog. the Steve Urkel version. Anything beyond that is beyond my mental capacity. You want to talk about the Legend of Zelda cartoon? I got that all just stored right up here. Like, the only time Link and Zelda have kissed on screen is when Zelda was a doppelganger replaced by a moblin. We can talk about that. In fact, I'd love to talk about that. I'd like to write a story about that, actually. Link just balls deep inside a moblin in disguise. Okay, I have to find out if anybody's written a story about that specific scene, because if it doesn't exist, it's going right on my list. Yeah, it was the Japanese X-Men intro. Oh yeah, yeah. Show me the Japanese. Oh shit. Yeah, I was supposed to remind you to show me the X-Men Japanese intro. Hold up. Let me note that down too. X-Men Japanese intro. God, Kacchan's over here giving me homework. There were 2 of those. Look, man, my brain does not hold information more than half a minute. Alright, like this one. They start me off with a scythe, like half an inch from my face. Demon Horde Commander Hel Judeka. I couldn't even say that. Oh, maybe it's the next mission. Oh, do I get to make a phone call? I hope I get to make a phone call. I don't think I do, though. Nico isn't part of this storyline. It's funny, he says this is gonna collapse, but then it doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. Where like, I'm gonna assume this thing is gonna collapse. And this character actually says something about it, and then it just doesn't happen. I kinda want this to collapse. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That would have been... Nico crashed through the roof of another building. That wasn't this building. Plus, this is after that happened. Did I just backwards wall jump? That's a speedrun strat. Donut Steel. I pioneered that technology. Yeah, we're at the base of the tree. We're not at the top of the tree. Okay. Oh, there's pieces that are like... Okay. So we're on one of those hooks. So we're like halfway up the tree. There's just pieces that support like full-on neighborhoods. Huh, there's the Garian Knight that we let get away. Voltaic Black Knight Cavalier Angelo. Bang. Why is he flirting? You're gonna find out in just a second. Dante knows where his where he can get his dick wet. Yep. he's got a sixth sense for it. He knows Trish when he sees her. That's his mom girlfriend. Don't you recognize your mom girlfriend no matter what she's wearing?
なんとかね。
But, Rump. Sorry, Kachan. Maybe we can listen to the music a little bit.
無理するな。休んでろ。
だって
トリッシュを頼む。
Oh, there were two series that have Urkel voice. Well, that's okay. I'm talking about the one with Princess Sally, if there's a different one. He loves them, leaves them. That's Dante. He's gotta get on to the next bitch. Just threw her on the floor. This is how Dante leaves him, okay? We don't judge. Trish is used to it. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm talking about Sonic Side-M.
ダンテは
言ったよ
Oh, shit, I forgot.
だが奴には勝てまい
あの悪魔
Hopefully that didn't cover anything important.
あなたは知ってるの？ユリゼンなんて悪魔はいない。魔界生まれだからそれぐらいわかるわ。ねえ V、 あなたは何なの？
何でもない俺は全てを失ったものの抜け殻だ教えてやろう俺が生まれた理由を
I'll tell you the story of my birth. My mom and dad met. Okay, too far, V. We're already in a flashback. You can stop flashing back. We're like 3 flashback levels deep, please. War of Attrition. Ha. Alright, let's go back to the main menu. Okay, what song is it, Kachan? Is it one that we can actually play from the jukebox? I actually have the entire, I have the entire soundtrack up, so if it's not in the jukebox, I can play it real quick. Okay, so it's not going to be one of these. These are from other games. Alright. Do you happen to know the name of the song you want to hear? Because I do have the entire playlist open. This is what I use to open my streams with. Nope, not there. Alright, let's see. Can we figure out what it's called? Let's see. Probably not going to be on disc 1. Voltaic Black Knight. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. I can't stop the music from the game, so it's just going to be playing in the background. Hopefully it's not too weird. Oh. Alright, is that good, Katja? Did you get your fix? Alright then. Thanks, music. I'll come back to you. If I take a station break to go to the bathroom or something, I'll just run that music. Okay, let's get back to the game then. Oh, let Let me get the chat back up. Boop, boop. And here we go. First of May, 9:19 p.m. A few weeks ago.
度重なる敗北の果てにその男の体はすでに限界へと達していた。だがまだ死ねない。男にはなすべきことがあった。双子の弟に勝つことだ。
I mean, shouldn't he be in the underworld? How did he get out? We left him there at the end of DMC3. He's been there for quite a while. Oh, so he has nipples? Okay. I see how it is. Only men are allowed to have nipples. I guess my nipples are just invalid. Oh jeez, that's not a good angle. Oh my. A little bit different context and that scene changes completely. Oh, it just like had a camera angle from low up looking at V from... It was an angle that usually means something is happening around my groin region. V was getting that Urizen head. What do a vibrator and tofu have in common? They are both meat substitutes. Cheers.
私はママじゃない。自分で考えて。
That one wasn't about Nero, so I guess it doesn't count. Dude, she was just choosing to be naked, which I do approve of. She's like, I could summon clothes at any point, but I like being naked right now. Yeah. Alright, we get the good cutscenes finally. He's having fun. Who doesn't like being naked? Everybody loves being naked. In fact, everybody at home, have some naked time sometime soon. Do it now if you want, but just get some naked time. Yeah, that's the one where it's... Every time I looked away from the screen, I would get hit by that guy because I was doing something else while trying to find, like... I was trying to find, like, the location for where Dante's Sin Devil trigger is stored. And every time I looked from the screen, away from the screen, I'd get hit in the face by that guy because I'd start mission 12, forget about that, and then he'd take me out right away. And every time I just kicked myself. Because this is the first mission where I had a problem in Hell in Hell that I couldn't get over it. Those guys that teleport around, they can hit you very easily without, you know, like they can teleport in and hit you without any chance to fight back. So in Hell in Hell mode, I was just completely unable to get through them. Oh, I'll show you what I did. Okay, so with Dr. Faust in Gunslinger mode, if you charge it up, this is going to take a while. Bam. Alright, so what I did is I made it so that that attack could be done immediately without charging, and that's how I got through Dante's version of Hell in Hell. Which, if you're not familiar, is a mode where you die in one hit, but everything else has the same level of HP as Son of Sparta, or hard mode. It is crap. I hate it. Anyways. Damn, I love DMC. Hey there, Stinkstunk. Long time no see. Also, I haven't streamed in a while, so that makes sense. Always good to have you in the chat. Love to see you. Oh god, we're back to having some very bad burritos. Being fat ain't being ugly, it's just being unhealthy. When I gained some Christmas weight, my sister kept nagging about why I wanted to pay more for health insurance. Yeah. Oh shit, this is a trap that I fall for every single time. Whatever. I do not consider fat... Oh, I can put my stuff back up. I don't consider fat to be unattractive. Some people do. Those people suck. Oh, this isn't the way. Honestly, you hear people who are always like, I always love a little bit more to love. It's not even like that. It's more like, people are people. They come in all shapes and sizes, and all of them are pretty cool. Alright, this guy. This guy is where I could not finish Hell in Hell mode. Because he starts off the battle right about to punch you in the face, and I would lose to him every single time. I might actually take a hit here if I'm not careful. He's also invulnerable until he gets his first hit off. Breakneck Predator, Fury. There we go. Luckily this one I can hit before he's actually fully corporeal. That is probably the most dangerous part of a Heaven or Hell run. Because you have to wait until he gets his first hit off. We got more spreading vagina wounds. That's not something that makes any sense. I probably shouldn't have said that sequence of words. Hey there, Extras B. Hi there, Extras B. Welcome to the chat. I always love having you around. You on break from work? Or are you just waking up? My wife bought a vibrator. I wouldn't say it's her favorite sex toy, but it's definitely up there. I mean, where else would it be? No, those things are definitely meant to look like vaginas. It's just that they're also birth things, so I guess they're womb vaginas. Vagina wombs. I don't think there's any way to say that that sounds proper. They are definitely made to be yonic. That's all I'm saying. Wait, oh, yeah, up here. Like, you hear a lot about phallic things showing up in these games, like guns and swords and stuff. And then they put in a whole bunch of Yonic things that we end up stabbing or shooting. It's basic Power Fantasy 101, I think. Just woke up. Well, good to have you here. Hope you have a good day today. And, yep. I've been sleeping directly after work. Usually I, stream early in the mornings. This is a fair amount earlier than usual. So, really glad you made it. I'm still up despite the fact I said I wouldn't be able to stick around as long as I have been. Well, I'm glad you're here, but, you know, you feel free to leave whenever you need to. Honestly, I don't know why we had used blood. We could have used any liquid. Dante could have peed in those things. It would have worked. Just start peeing on your dad's statue, Dante. I mean, it would have taken a while. He would have had to drink a lot of fluids. Which he probably could have just poured directly into there. But he really wanted to pee on that statue. We don't judge. It's a judgment-free zone. Freaking weirdo. Still no phone scenes. Nico is not part of this whole endeavor. Alright, I might take a hit here. But hopefully not. Do he have bunny ears? I'm sure Dante does. He's got to have them somewhere back in the office. He's got entire cosplay sets. He likes dressing up as a bunny maid. Or a cat girl, schoolgirl. That's Dante. I like to think Trish puts him in those, cosplays. Bunny Dante needs to be... Yeah, me too, buddy. I mean, he's already been stabbed by Rebellion. I'm not sure how this works. I think we're just ignoring him getting stabbed by Rebellion before. Well, now he's got his dad inside him. Anybody out there watching? This is what happens when you have your dad inside you. Up to you whether you think that's a good thing or not. Alright, and now we're back. That was a big set of flashbacks. I still got that Mega Buster. I'll just take this. I love it. I want to play more Mega Man games. I think actually next I should play some Mega Man. Those are nice short games to get me back into streaming. New legendary Devil Sword Dante. I almost took a hit. I've done that before where he just hit me immediately. No, it's you. Wait, is Urizen just covered in a bunch of space anuses? He is! He's just covered in anuses. Ah, she does care. Thanks, Mom, girlfriend. Every hole is a goal. He's got so many holes. He would be like the ultimate orgy machine. He's got like 20 or 30 extra holes. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I'm like, wait. S rank isn't guaranteed? Have I actually missed any S ranks? I'm gonna check real quick, because we're gonna have to do this next level 3 times. Okay, I've still got all S ranks. Good to go. Alright, gotta do this level 3 times. Hopefully the scenes are all the same so I don't have to watch them 3 times. Hey, where'd she get her clothes? Did Nico bring her a change of clothes? What the hell? 15th June, 12:36 p.m.
どうにかみんな無事みたいね。
Random fact, there are 5 to 6 women born with 2 vaginas. Oh, just in Norway? I gotta see the worldwide stats on this. I do know there are a lot of, like... I'll stop talking for a second.
クリフォだな。頂上だろ。
違う、逆よダンテ。クリフォトの頂上はここからずっと下にあるわ。人間の血は悪魔の力の源。クリフォトの巣たちは頂上で実をつけ、その禁断の果実は絶大な力を持つ。ムンデスもその果実を食らい魔界の王になったと。ブイが教えてくれたわ。
面白い話だが今は不要だ。居場所が分かりゃいい。
よう、あんた、ダンテだよな。
Oh, I think it's coming up on my favorite scene.
私はニコレッタ・ゴールドスタイン。やっと
Even better than the butt scene.
ニール・ゴールドスタインの孫なんだ。あんたが持ってるその銃を設計したガンスミスで、ちょっと見せろよ。これ、ばあちゃん
あんま似てねえな。
残念ながら外見は父親に似ちまってね。その父の研究を元に開発した。
Yes!
あれ、プレゼントだ。ほら、二人の
I don't think a gunsmith makes hats, but you do you, lady. Oh my god. Ow. Uh.
もらっとくぜ。
ダンテ
Oh, I love it so much.
お前はやめとけ。
おい、まだ足手まといってか。ざけんなよ。力なら手に入れた。こいつだ。
違うぜネロ。そういう意味じゃない。
行かせてやれ。これ以上は時間が惜しい。もう猶予はない。一刻も早く奴を追うべきだ。
Oh, did they call Nero a boy? Did I miss one? I'm gonna add one just in case. 37.
そうか、好きにしなポエム野郎。ただしバラバラで別の道を行く。その方が効率がいいだろ。
Alright, three-way split. I don't think they can do the moonwalk, actually. I think the moonwalk might be, copyright Donut Steal. They might have just wanted to not push it so hard. The estate of Michael Jackson is very litigious. Oh, oh.
先に進ませてもらうぜ。
Chorus of Malediction. Couldn't even... Lusakia? Lusachia? Is this a chia pet? He hasn't grown the little herbs on him yet, if that's the case. And yes, Blackbird, I did see that entire explanation. I just, I don't have time to read that shit. I ain't got time to read. What is this, some sort of reading stream? But thanks for letting me know. It was very nice of you. Alright, the game's actually going to be moving pretty fast from here on. All these levels are pretty short, but they do have a lot of scenes in them. So it's going to be mostly just watching movies. Oh, not here yet. Next level down. It's coming. It's very slowly coming. Alright. Like I said, these levels get really short. That's something that happens in Devil May Cry games, is that they run out of time, I think, by the end of the game. You can kind of tell that this level was the one they had in mind when they made the whole Link system. Like, I think this was the platonic ideal of what they wanted to do with the game. Is, like, this level where you have all three characters playing and you can meet other people playing. I think that's kind of what they were going for. They just didn't really have time to, like, capitalize on it. Actually finish it. I can see it, though. It's got to at least triple the amount of work that each level takes. Seriously, where did Lady get her clothes? Alright, so this is actually the only scene in the entire level, so I can just skip everything. Oh, I missed the hole. It's always lower than you think, guys. Is everything dead? Okay, everything's dead. If the square comes up, that means everything is dead. Uh-oh, something's... Oh, nope, 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 never mind. They're all dead. I was worried something survived. I just don't want to be hit from behind while I'm taking out these roots. There's still the possibility, because some of these roots expose mushrooms, and then the mushrooms start shooting at you. But you saw, their shots are really slow. Yeah, like that over there. Alright, this scene is the same. Oh, I can put my stuff back up. And one more time around the horn. The rest of these levels are all pretty much just singular boss battles, or maybe a little bit of running around. Now this is more like what I've been doing for the past month. Just mashing start as I... Come on, do it! Do the thing, stupid! Just get over there. God. V, you're supposed to jump between people when I hit that button. Whatever. Leftover chili for breakfast. That does sound like a bad idea. I mean, that's just me. Would you get over there? Oh my god. This isn't working. He's supposed to jump between... Oh my god. He's supposed to jump between targets when I press B. But it's not working. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I thought for a second B died. It's okay if Griffin dies. In fact, I'm glad we got that out of the... Oh my god. Would you please start shooting things? Thank you. Oh, let's just do a full... Yeah, let's do a full sweep. Alright, is anything still alive? Yes, there is. Yeah, Royal Fork is really good. I was just like trying not to use it. I don't know why. It's not like I have to save Devil Trigger for anything. Oh my god, he got on Shadow and just skateboarded away. Anything left? I think that's it. Alright, good. Alright, that was level 13 3 times in a row. Of June, 1:13 p.m. At least we're done with all the levels we have to do multiple times. And yes, the game does track each different version, even though they're the same damn level. think this is the last V level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because the next two are the other two guys. 17 is a boss, yeah.
もう少しだけ
18 is Dante, and then two bosses. So while it looks like we have a quarter of the levels left, there's actually not much remaining.
マジ大丈夫かブイ。少し休もうぜな。
Next one's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to avoid traps. I can't skip until it gets here. There we go. Oh shit!
ここはどこ
I forgot. I am not supposed to be skipping. Whoops. Okay. We're just gonna replay the beginning of that level. I forgot. I'm not supposed to be skipping. I got into the groove while doing mission 13. I forgot.
もう少しだけもう
For
少
the
し
final Virgil fight, you might have to dodge his first... Nope, you can just shoot him right in the face. You're gonna enjoy watching that. It's like a 0.0001 second level twice in a row. Just shoot him in the face. Honestly, that adds like a level of realism to the game. It's like being shot in the face usually kills you. People die when they are killed. Why, hello there. Does this count as a foursome? I think this might count as a foursome. V goes to the bar later. He's like, I just scored with 3 chicks at the same time.
力を奪われたから取り戻さなくて
Alright, problem is without Shadow,
体が軽い
V gets tired while he runs. That's why I'm jumping every time he slows down. Oh, alright, first one we're gonna save is Griffin, because he makes killing things easy in this mode. Oh, I can probably do this. That's right. I've got a pose exactly like the Gurian Knight has right now. That actually scared me. I forgot that he does that. I forgot that he stabs you before you kill him. I honestly thought I fucked up. He actually sits there and takes a moment to gather his breath, although if you jump you can cancel it, which is pretty much the rule in this game. That actually was kind of cool. During the Voltaic Knight fight, I had a King Kong on the thing with the same pose. This one is Sirius from Bomberman 64, which is also a flying enemy. Actually, let's see what we get. If the next thing is Goliath themed, I'm gonna lose my mind because this one isn't gonna change for a few minutes. Actually, oh. Yeah, it's still a minute from changing. Let's just see what the next one is. Ah, Candy Kong. Doesn't really make sense for Goliath, but it's close. Ah, whatever. Let's move on. We'll go with Mila from Wind Waker. And a nice little peek at the rump. Why, hello there. Are you still free on Saturday? Because I think I'll be ready for our date. Oh. You both can come if you want. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What happens if you do the quick kill on that, or not quick kill? If you do the kill animation on that guy, but you don't have Nightmare freed yet, does he just show up? Anyway, that was our boss rush mode. Devil May Cry cannot resist having a boss rush at the end. At least this is better than 3 or 4. Because in Devil May Cry 4 you already had to fight all the bosses twice. Which meant you have to do, excuse me. In that game you had to do them 3 times. It was very annoying.
なるべく会いたくはないな。今の俺ではもう。
Alright, the rest of this level is just skateboarding to the end. We'll do some sick kickflips. Do a turn 360 degrees and exit the room. So here I am. Oh! It's triple me! Yes! That's right, 3 greens for the price of 1. But it's gonna cost you. Literally the price of 1. I just said it. It's gonna cost you the price of 1. Oh, okay. That's. I actually didn't know you were going for that. Just keep singing Superman. Things will be okay if you keep singing Superman. In fact, let's make a mod for this game that replaces every song with Superman. It actually is not too far off. In their Sin Devil Trigger forms, Dante and Virgil do look like some sort of Superman type clone, except, you know, demonic. There's a certain way of standing that's just very Superman. You probably know it. The part with you have like your legs together. It's like hard to hover while flying and not take that pose. Yeah, I know, you told me about it, but I want it for this game too. Somebody go out and make that. Hell, I could probably make it. The only modding scene I was ever a big part of was Oblivion. After that, I just kind of like, modding is too much work for me to do while also having a job. That's right, he's gonna score with 3 chicks at the same time. I forgot to get rid of the sidebar during the story section. Oh well. So fake it hurts. I do love the staging of that, though, because they're like, ha, they can't even replicate our power. Although, it's kind of weird that they have Voltaic Knight, Artemis, and Goliath in there. I kind of wonder because, why is Nico in there? Does that mean she has something to do with Goliath? Probably not. Reading too far into it. Alright, back in time a bit. Let's do Nero's path.
くそ、こりゃ厳しいな。補給なしで
Meanwhile, I don't think there are any more phone scenes in the rest of this game.
危ねえだろうが、引き殺す気か。
文句があるならレディーに言ってくれ。運転手はあいつだ。
She's in the passenger seat.
で、そんなことより、ご注文は
She's just letting the thing drive itself. Alright. So this first part is going to be a little bit difficult for me because I'm very bad at avoiding traps. Kachan watched me play this a little bit last night. I hit the same trap 3 times in a row. So this is going to be interesting.
どっちに進むか。
Alright, this part's simple enough. I can just jump over them. Very, very carefully. I could have used taunts to get over them quicker, but I'm very bad at this, and I'm very scared right now. Alright, okay, that did get rid of them. And go. Go, 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 go. So this is technically the easy path. So I should be good from here on out. Alright, made it. No more traps. How come your loading times are infinitely better? The game is on an M2 drive. So basically the whole thing is loaded into RAM at this point. It is for me too, though. Oh, I don't know then. I mean, I designed and built this by myself. I kind of feel like I maybe messed up the GPU because I get random reboots sometimes. But, let's see, what is this? I think it's, I'm trying to remember, I think it's 3060 Ti. And as far as memory goes, there's 32 gigabytes. I'm not sure what the make of it is, though. I'd have to look it up. I built this about 5 years ago. So it's not like it's top of the line. It wasn't even top of the line at the time. Because freaking GPUs are way too expensive now. It would have been a mid-range PC about 4 years ago. I'm not sure what I'm doing better. Come on, get down here. There we go. That'll probably do it. You need a new GPU. Yeah! I was expecting GPU prices to fall, like, just completely crash after the crypto mining thing fell apart. Unfortunately, AI development has just put a damper on that. I'm like, god damn it! I wanted a cheap GPU once crypto mining crashed. Now I don't think I'll ever have a chance to get a good GPU. probably gonna have to go like several years back every single time. Hey, I'm back! And I'm back again. That's right, you're seeing 3 Reens. Threens. There I am, look at me go. So I think if you see somebody playing and you don't interact with the same enemies that they do, that means they are pre-recorded. Obviously they're pre-recorded right now because I'm not playing in other dimensions. Or maybe I am, I don't know. But I think you only play with actual people if you're actually interacting with the same enemies at the same time.
悪魔の気配だ。邪魔するならぶっ殺す。
You mean heaven? Perhaps I do. Also, I see that cat smile. You deserve a yanking. I'm gonna give you a good hard yank later. Oh. I don't know, give him a try. Maybe he's not gonna be so weak. Maybe his flesh will be pretty good. Yeah, only one way. Let's get to it. Okay, they are definitely talking about sex. I don't think there's any way around it. Bang. I'm running a 2020 or 2020. Okay. Yeah. I think mine is a, like, 2018 model. It's old. Yeah. Don't look at PC parts. Just gonna end up building a whole new one. That's my philosophy. If I even think about looking at PC parts, I have to slap my wrist. We were supposed to spend our tax refund this year on new computers, but it looks more like we're probably gonna need a new TV instead. Not to mention we should be saving. So far we've managed to save it all. I think we're waiting for better, like, climate as far as society is concerned before we start spending willy-nilly. I can't get too good of a GPU because then I need a new power supply. Yeah, that's the problem. I usually, I do upgrades from time to time, but if it's a new GPU or motherboard, I'm just gonna build a whole new PC. Oops, I don't know what that... Actually, let's take a look at that picture real quick. I am curious about what Nico has to say about her. Malthus. Oh, so the bird part ends where exactly? Yeah, does she have a cloaca or a vagina? I mean, these are important questions. Does she have both? Does the human part have a vagina and the bird part has a cloaca? Look, I'm just asking hard questions here. The world needs to know. At least I'm saving money on clothes. I always save money on clothes. I think I have too many clothes, actually. I never fell into, like, buying a different pair of shoes for every occasion. But I do have, like, a lot of different outfits. Alright, this is the real deal. Full speed ahead. I think this level caused me a lot of problems in Hell and Hell mode as well. There's one fight that I think I lost about 10 or 12 different runs of this level too. Oh, also, like when you get to the final boss, the entire arena, he can hit you anywhere he is in the arena. Like, just, he covers the entire thing with damage. So it's impossible not to get hit. That was my main problem. Like, I'd lose like 1 or 2 hits getting to him, and then he'd like do the 3rd hit and I'd had to start over. Hard. Yeah. I was honestly... Val was getting worried about me. I was getting so angry with Hell in Hell mode yesterday. I was sitting here stamping my feet and screaming sometimes. Am I fighting here? Yes. Or maybe not. Okay, he's dead. Where am I going? There it is, down here. Oh! Alright, triple... we got ourselves a 3 situation again. Alright, this one's gonna have, I think, one of those teleporting guys. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that was the fight I lost a lot of hits to. It's got one of those guys that disappear when you try to hit them. Existential dread? No, don't let that set in. You're fine. Oh hey, it's 420. It's technically 423, but I'm willing to call that good. Local time, reading time is 420. What is it? Alright, here we go. I'm actually curious what this guy sounds like in Japanese. I hope it's good. Nah. Not as good as Goliath. You shall not pass. Yeah, let's go. Which mouth specifically? Do you split those jobs up between mouths? Or... Okay, never mind. Is your stomach combined, or do you have 3 of those? If one of you is hungry, do the other 2 feel it? Bang. Oh wow, he put all 3 of his sticks together. forbidden triple dildo. You have to be very good friends with 2 other people to use this. Also, do not activate the fire mode while it's inside you. Unless that's your thing. Alright, next one is... doggy drool. But I like doggy drool. Oh well. Next one is just a single shot. Some people do like electricity in there. I don't understand it myself, but whatever.
しかし俺は一人で生き延びるしかなかった。
V 少し休め。
I think fire would probably be the worst. Ice, not so great either, especially if your skin starts sticking.
教えてやれ。ユリセンなどという悪魔はいない。奴は力を求めたがゆえに人の心を捨て去った。ダンテの兄なのさ。
ダンテの兄？
そうだ。
Oh, I guess, yeah, Nero would not know about Virgil.
バージル。
I didn't even think about it. At this point, Nero's never even heard of him. So how many humans you gotta milk for blood to make this thing?
おい、そいつが例の木の実か？うまそうには見えねえな。そう、ここが始まりだ。俺は母さんに救われたが、お前は違った。だが母さんはお前も救おうとした。お前を探してたんだ。死ぬまでな。
もはやそんな話に興味などない。この場所に
So actually, wasn't this house in the middle of a city?
果実
Like when we saw it in the real world, it was in the middle of a city, not the middle of the country. Whatever. Oh, did Redgrave City build up around it?
だけだ。これで俺は望んでいた全てを手に入れる。
Yeah, Dante and Virgil have got to be really old if they're older than the Redgrave City entirely. Like civilization old.
違うな。お前は今失ったんだ。最後にほんの一かけら残っていた。人間らしさをな。
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
そんなものは力なき者のざれ言でしかない。どちらが正しいか
Come to me, brother.
思い知らせてやろう。ダンテ。
Well, at least he still thinks of himself as Virgil. Bang.
兄弟で殺し合ってるのか？
これも己の正義を証明するためだ。相手が家族だろうと戦うより他ない。
イかれてやがる。
兄にとっては弟が、弟にとっては兄の存在が戦う理由なんだ。
Guys are a little late.
もう終わるとこだ。
It makes me laugh every time I see the Mega
じゃあ
Buster.
あんたの家族が全ての元凶か。
その通り。
やはり勝てなかったか。
ブイ、下がれ。そろそろとどめを刺すぞ。
いや、待て。俺がやる。最後くらいは俺が自分自身の手で。無様だな。俺に抗えないようではお前に勝ち目はない。
俺は負けん。ダンテに奴にだけは力が欲しい。もっと力を。
わかるさ。俺はお前だからな。俺たちは互いを失った。だがその思いだけは繋がっていたんだ。汝が枝は我が枝と交わり、我らが根は一つとなれり。
Dante changes his mind. Yeah, kind of realized V wanted to bring Virgil back there, buddy. I think Dante knew that too, but I don't know why he changed his mind there at the end.
どういうことだ。
バージル。
He's got the I just smelled a fart face. Which one of you did that? Alright, here we go. Coming pretty quick on the end. It's all this guy's fault. th of June, 3:06 p.m. Oh, that's where I left this book. I'm looking everywhere for
ま
this.
さか舞い戻ってくるとはな。往生際が悪いんだよ。
That's just Virgil's face. He's got resting fart smell face.
手を出すなよ。
今のお前に勝っても意味はない。
せえバージル、かかってこい。
まずは出直して傷を癒せ。決着はその後だ。
I think Virgil started a library. I'm still subscribing to the idea that they're like 2,000 years old. I think Virgil started a library and he just
世話になったな。
I mean that book is his. He owns the entire library.
くそ。
It could be worse. I could have put the banana thing on Nero's arm.
戻ったのさ。
That thing is ridiculous.
にな。お前も帰れ。もう満足したろ。
ふざけんな。こっちは右腕をやられてんだぞ。
奴は俺がやる。もともと俺の獲物なんだな。
この後に及んでのけ者かよ。
いいから帰れ。
出たよ。足手まといか。もううんざ
違う
りだぜ。
そうじゃない
なんだよ。
お前の親父だ。
What? I am so surprised.
まさか。
Nobody could have seen that coming.
初めて
Virgil had sex at least once? I'm shocked.
お前がヤマトとこうして確信したんだ。奴の息子だと。
Where did he find the
しょう
time?
もない親父だが
Between reading and being trapped in the underworld for the past 50 years? I'm just shocked he had sex more than 0 times. Honestly, it feels like a really contrived plot point. It's kind of dumb. Oh, time for the world's biggest tumbleweed.
あの日もし立場が逆だったら俺たちの運命は違ったのか。俺もお前ももっと別の終わらせようダンテ。
何が起きてるの？そんなまだ終わってないの。まずいぞ。巻き込まれちまう。
I think it's pretty too late. It's too late for you guys. There's definitely no way you're getting the van off this thing.
クソったれの兄貴が戻ってきやがったのさ。
バージル？どうして？
だってレディーに頼まれて作ったもんだが持っていきな。
ちょっと勝手に。
おいおい、喧嘩は後だ。お前らは急いで避難しろ。俺はあのクソ野郎と戦争だ。さすがに手こずりそうだな。
Morning, pal. Alright, so this is the last level that has more than just one shot. So we're about a few minutes just from finishing here. And this one is not much more than just shooting things 5 times.
戻ってくるとはな。ブイめ。最初からそのつもりで。
I thought I would go straight into the battle. I forgot there was a
お
scene
い、お前らどうした？バージルに戻れよ。
because I always skip it.
よう、インテリのダンテチや。俺たちはバージルの負の記憶ってやつでよ。
I actually knew that already.
そうだな。なくもないぜ。うっすらとだがな。ネロアンジェロだった頃の記憶はもうバージルには必要ねえし、そうなら俺たちの望みはただ一つ。かつて俺たちをぶち殺してくれたてめえへの復讐だ。てめえはここでゲームオーバーさ。なあ、ダンテちゃんよ。
Alright, so there's actually a little bit of an interesting thing. Well, I guess, whatever. When I was playing, trying to find every single scene in this game, there's actually a few here you can miss. I didn't realize there's like different ways that you can play out these battles. Like there's one coming up that's both Shadow and Griffin at the same time. Depending on which one you kill first, you get a different scene. And like it took me forever to figure that out. Like nobody online was even like talking about it. It's like I found some topics that were like, I'm missing scenes 7 and 8 from Mission 18. Like, nobody could find the answer. In fact, I should probably add answers to those topics so people of the future are able to figure it out. Like, I had to. There's also kind of a bug in the gallery section that some of the entries do not unlock for Virgil. However, that one I did find a topic for. Luckily, all you had to do was look at his tutorials in the Bloody Palace, and they would unlock in the gallery. It's just kind of weird. There's some odd bugs in these games that Capcom just sort of left.
勝ち目がねえことぐらいわかるだろう。
Bang! Oh, this one's gonna take a couple bangs. Well, I say if one bang doesn't work, just keep banging. I did not have any trouble defeating you. In fact, I wasn't even sure I was fighting you. Oh, I remember now. I've been thinking, how did Virgil get out of the underworld? He did that in Devil May Cry 1. Duh. Mundus let him out. Forgot about that. Wow. Well, I've been making an idiot myself. Pretty normal. Yeah, I forgot that he got the very first game he let Virgil out. Honestly, it was forgettable. He was barely even a footnote in that game. That is kind of odd. The first game had that Nello Angelo is actually your brother reveal when it did not matter whatsoever. I guess if there's one thing that DMC does well, it's the pointless family revelation. Somebody watched too much Star Wars. Gonna miss those critters. Alright, 2 fights, 2 bangs. That's all. We are seconds away from finishing. If I just smash square, I can finish this game. 15th of June, 4:04 p.m. It's been a hell of a day. I wish my chair disappeared when I stood up. How would you know if it like, would you just trust it to appear next time you want to sit down?
お前と戦うのは何度目だ。どうだかな。ガキの頃からだし数えちゃいねえよ。始めようぜバージル。最後の喧嘩を。
Bang.
たまには負け
He's still talking. I won't lose to you. He's already lost.
ネロは俺の子かそりゃそうだろ
We didn't get far enough in the fight to actually have that conversation.
どうかなもう遠い昔の話だ若気の
Yeah, it was at least 38 years.
実に興味深い話だが今はそんなことより
肩をつけよう
You know, let him tell the story about how he fucked that lady. Just give us all the details. Dante's like, you had sex? What was it like? It's weird. The first time you play that level, it flows directly into a mission 20 without this results screen. I don't know why it... Whenever you replay it, does not function the same way. Whatever. Although it does for Virgil. Wow, that thing is made of unobtainium. What the hell? Also, how is it still hooked up? This thing has fully detached from the ground.
キリエ
Yeah, this whole conversation is taking place in Yuro's head.
唯一家族みたいなもんだった
Completely lost it.
今さら本当の家族がいたって言われてもどうすりゃいいんだろうな
あなたの選択はいつだって正しい。自信を持って。迷う必要なんてないわ。
Yeah, they don't talk about this in 90s media too often, but payphones were made of magic.
欲しかった
That's why Superman could change inside them and nobody would notice.
すぐに帰るよ
I actually watched the 70s Superman recently, and they actually have a payphones no longer exist joke in the 70s. Because they stopped making those fully enclosed payphones
けれど
by the time that movie came
守
out.
ることができなかっただが今回は違う今度こそ
And that was 50 years ago. Holy crap. And that brings us up to now. Curious.
ネロかこの力は一体なんだそりゃ
俺がやるどいてろ
いいか何度も言わせんなお前の出る幕じゃ
Out of the way, Uncle.
すっ
It's
ご
like a family reunion at my house.
殺し合い
Somebody's punching my uncle.
他にいくらでも方法はあるだろうが
cousins are fighting with their dad.
終わらせてやるよ
I just want to leave and play video games.
顔な
そんな理由でここまで来たの
I remember some very good family reunions.
どっちだろうといいけどよ
I had a nightmare in my
なんて俺
family.
が死なせねえあんたもな文句があんなら来いよ
死なせねえだとマジで死ぬかと思ったぜここでネロに勝てばお前にも勝ったと言えるだろうなあダンテ
Things aren't looking good for you, Virgil. All I gotta do is shoot you in the face once.
どうでもいい俺は休ませてもらう
俺が勝ったら言うこと聞けよ
I mean, I could submit right now. I'm willing to submit right now if you're good with that. Can I submit, please?
貴様は関係ない
Bang. Alright, that's the game.
これほどとはな
A little bit of an anticlimax, Virgil. Big talker, aren't ya?
息子の腕まで奪っときながら負けるかね
そんなこと
Alright, yeah, slept 4 hours, just barely.
手遅れになる前に止めないと
Hey Barnabas, thanks for joining us. Always love to see you. Alright, so we're gonna play out the entirety of the credits, and then I'm gonna do the secret ending, which should only take a few seconds.
おい負けたんだから勝
That is the very last achievement I have to get.
俺はまだやる
Secret ending.
だが
The Heaven or Hell achievement just popped, by the way.
勝負どころではなくなりそうだな
I just don't have the Steam overlay on.
にしちゃ賢い判断だな片付いたら喧嘩を続けるぞ
Yeah, 10 seconds under 4 hours. This is actually the world's fastest speedrun for this specific way of playing. This is called Serene percent. Serene percent.
戻る方法がないだろ
だから俺も行く
You have to do this exact. You have to watch every scene all the way through.
ちょっと待って
You have to restart mission 7 because you fucked up.
こっちはお前に任せるぜ
And you have to take a break in the middle to listen to the Voltaic Night music for at least 5 minutes.
了解
That's the Serene percent.
待てよ
I have the top run in this category so far.
風邪ひくなよじゃあな
The criteria are very strenuous.
次は負けんぞ
I am doing well, thanks Barnabas.
それまで預けておく
Hey, take this crap, I'm not into poetry like V is. That's the one part of V that didn't make it back into Virgil. Now he just hates poetry. Somewhere out there there's a ghost that really likes poetry just hanging around. Just nutting over William Blake. th of June, 6:26 p.m. Fucking nerd. Fucking poetry nerd. Anybody out there who likes poetry?
何がだ
It's not a why question, I can see why. It's just how. It seems like a really hard thing to get into.
そんな驚く
It's like oblique on purpose.
あるだろ悪魔だの化け物諸
How can you tell if a poem is good? I really can't.
ぐらい普通だって
デビルブレイカーを作った私の気持ちは
知るかとりあえず調子いいぜ
でどんな気分
I mean, I like,
父親の敵を助けた気分
I like specific poems, but I don't even think I could tell you who wrote them.
どうでもいい。二人ともいねえし。
寂しいなら別にここで泣いても
But you put me in front of a set of Shakespeare sonnets and I'm immediately like, I don't know, man. None of this sounds very good to me at all. Why is this considered the best?
悪魔っぽいが。
I remember the freshman English learning about iambic pentameter and being like, I don't fucking care, man.
なかったからな
This is less useful. You hear about people saying, how am I ever going to use algebra again? I've used it every day of my life. I don't think about iambic pentameter more than once every 20 years. Why am I learning that?
だから別にいいんだぞ泣きたきゃ泣いても
Anyway, oh yeah, Nico's talking. Devil's Cry.
どう泣くんだ
黙れってし。
Aw,
声さ
お前ら誰も
what?
だろうが。
声よれ
マジで
私だから泣けよ我慢す
次に
んな
泣くっつったらデビルメイクライ。クソ。
That is cute as shit. The little animal sound she makes. Yeah, wah-wah.
ああ、ああ、今戻ってる。まだ言わないでおくけど、見たらきっと驚くぜ。
おお絶対にメンタム飛び出るぞ
うるせえぞ。
It grew 3 sizes.
違う違う、君じゃない、ニコだ。あのバカがおしゃべり。
I've got a surprise for you, Kyrie. It's grown significantly since last time you saw it. No, my arm.
ああ、ごめん、かけ直すよ。仕事が残ってる。
I don't remember that part of how the Grinch stole Christmas. It's in there. They didn't show it on screen, but it also grew at the same time as his heart.
私を舐め
It had to support the extra blood in his body.
使えるんだよ意地でも使えそれは芸
芸
術
術だろ。
お前が使ってこそだな
悪い気はしねえな。ご機嫌だ。
戻ったら修理してやらないとな
よう、悪魔も泣くんだって。じゃあ、いい声で泣いてみろ。
Yeah, we did it. We did it, guys. Oh, that did take longer than I thought it would. I thought it would be like an hour and a half tops. There are a lot of scenes in this game. In fact, I think I probably watched scenes far more than actually playing. I'd like to actually see a breakdown of this. It's gotta be like 3.5 hours of scenes and half an hour of playing. Also, if you kill, I think 20 demons here, Nico gives you a... Yep, that was the demon I had to kill right there. Nico is going to say I did a good job. I'm a good little boy. Oh, 39. Let's make him 40. Hey, look at that tiny boy. Look at that tiny baby boy. Oh, 41, sorry, I went too far. Just barely older than 12. Look at him. I might as well just start slashing things. Anybody left? I think I did a full clear. Yeah, I ran out of enemies. Obviously it's very easy. You can take that in one shot. Lil Bro, that's another year. He's 42. They called him Little Baby Boy at least 42 times.
その通りだ。
Obviously that's not an accurate count,
ことは足りるがな。
but I'm putting it down in my notes anyway.
なるなよ。俺にも付き合わせろって。
Alright, time to show up Virgil. As always. I like how in Japanese Nico says Aibo. I wasn't paying attention, what does that mean? Still waiting for enemies to show up. Too late, Virgil. I already killed him. Maybe you shouldn't be so slow. Partner, oh. Yeah, I do know Japanese has, like, different levels of familiarity. I'm guessing Aibo is something very intimate. It has the word love in it, I think. So more like lover than just like business partner. It can be, okay. I think I beat you, Virgil.
負けを認めるか、バージル。
Oh, it doesn't have the kanji for love, dang. Alright, well that looks like it's about it. We'll let the credits play. There are a couple scenes afterwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize either of those kanji. Whew, I gotta say, I'm very excited to be done with Devil May Cry for a while. I put a break in the middle there by doing Sonic, but holy crap, that's a lot of Devil May Cry. I still have to do 100% for Sonic 06 and Unleashed. That'll probably be a while. I think I'm going to wait for Xbox 360 emulation to get further along before I bother with that. Because we had enough problems just playing it, let alone getting to 100%. So, is this a love song from V to Virgil? I think it is. Basically talking about combining them into one being again. So all Virgil can think about, or all V can think about, is getting back inside that man. Off the... Okay, Devil May Cry mobile unit. I'm gonna take off. I mean, okay, so Dante's services are specifically demon hunting, right? Now he's got a mobile unit secondary... I just cannot see it being a big business. I don't think it needs multiple franchisees. Yeah, I know it's talking. I know what I know what this song is about. It's just funnier if you're thinking about, like, V singing this to Virgil. We will be as one. Someday, my love. You'll rise again. and then we will be as one. I thought Devil May Cry was supposed to be a bar initially. If you go all the way back to the first stream for Devil May Cry 1, I thought he ran a bar. But no, it's just demon hunting services. And he gets a lot of people who don't even know what he does. Why does he even have a storefront? It seems like a big waste of time and energy. Yeah, it's like, come on, dude. You're not going to find demons to kill by sitting in an office. A lot of people don't even know how to look that up in the yellow pages. I know if I needed demon hunting services, I'm not going to the phone book first. I might try a Google search. He's got to work on his SEO. Oh my god, there is so much third-party software in this game. God, that was like 50 logos. Alright, so this next scene, I don't know why, but Lady flopping her head around for some reason just... It looks like it hurts. Like, humans don't move like this, but obviously apparently it's motion captured. 25th of July, 9:24 p.m., a few weeks later. Like, what is she looking for? It looks like she had to, like, pull a muscle to do that.
そろそろどこかで腰を落ち着けようと思ってたの。ダメ、あげるくらいなら私がもらうわ。
That is some floppy pizza.
そいつは無理な話だぜ。
どういう意味よ、モリさん。
なぜならこの店の権利書は俺が持ってる。
あなたがどうして？
奴から今回の仕事の前に預かってな。こうも言ってた。頼むから事務所を守ってくれ。何せあの鬼ババアどもは。
Yeah, that's fair. No, no, no. Both of you. No, it's fair. Accurate.
奴に代わって謝ろう。とにかくあとは言わなくても大体わかるだろう。
戻ってくる気でいるみたいね。まったく。
ってことで早速仕事をしてもらうぜ、お二人さん。こりゃ稼がねえとな。
My theory now is that my noise problem is caused by my power supply. Oh, that could be it. Maybe it's overheating.
Dante 選手、1点リード。数え直せ。同点だ。
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Dante doesn't know how to count. None of these people have ever been to school.
決着つかねえぜ。かもな。だが時間ならある。
Yeah, it's hard to find a whetstone in this place. Good thing those swords stay sharp. Hell, Dante's looks more like a club than a sword. Nice. I mean, they haven't had, like, any gambling thematically or anything like that. I still don't know why Dante says jackpot, and I never will. Another deadbeat dad. Alright. Okay, we are not quite done here. I'm gonna do this secret ending. All we gotta do is beat the prologue boss. And you know how to make that super easy? That's right, baby. Heaven or Hell mode. Alright, and here we go. We're gonna do this twice, by the way. Once for Nero and once for Virgil. Okay, we can skip this. We have seen the opening scene already. As I understand it, this shouldn't take more than a few minutes. But if anybody wishes to stop watching, that's all you're gonna see is just me going through the prologue twice. So to anybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. I'll do my full sign off after we're finished with this though. You can actually do this in Mission 8 as well. As long as you beat him earlier than you're supposed to. Why does it keep taking off the Mega Buster between scenes? That's weird. You're weird, Nero. You're weird. Paranoid Android, once again. I can't get anything other than this guy. I've given him like 15 kudos. Paranoid Android is the secret boss of this game. I don't know how to fight him though. Every time I get here, he's gone. This is also the only way to get the no damage bonus for this level. The one who usurped the demon throne was vanquished. Peace returned to the world above. Indeed, this was the perfect conclusion all I'd hoped for. Come, raise your fist in victory and celebration. A new legend has been born. They are really trying to make Nero the main character of this series. It is not happening. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's on fast forward. Okay. Alright, I wonder if there's going to be a scene after, but I think that was it. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out, and we can be as one. Inside me. Oh, they're showing more of the game than. I guess they assume you're not gonna beat the boss in the first time you do this. If you do, this would all be very confusing. They're basically just showing you the whole game. In fast forward. Alright. Point yourself out in the credits, see if you can catch it. There it was. Did she catch me? Oh, already gone, sorry. Still gotta show all 50 of these logos. Alright, at least I didn't take up very much time. And they all lived happily ever after. That means V's still alive. Unless he just disintegrated. He probably just turned into dust, now that I'm thinking about it. Just one day V just kind of goes, I'm so tired, and blows away in a heavy wind. There you go, Paranoid Android, you're stylish. That's like the 20th time that you've been stylish.
Devil May Cry.
Alright, we're gonna do it for Virgil mode real quick. Because I did hear that it was different. Yep, right here. Oh, let's watch the Virgil opening, actually. Oh, never mind. It's just like his perspective on the scene between him and Nero. So it's not really a new scene. The best part about Virgil is that he can fire while he runs. That makes this mode super easy and fun. Everybody else pauses when they fire their gun. Virgil just keeps running. Alright, I gotta clip that. That pushing on his face was just, it was stupendous. I didn't mean to turn around at that exact moment, but that was well timed. It turns around and pushes it on his face like this is some sort of drama. Usurper slain an empty throne, the crown lies covered in blood. Power is its own reward, and we have just begun. So grab your blade, the time has come. We only have each other. Alright, and that's it. I'm gonna wait till after the credits again because I don't think the extra bonus art unlocks in the gallery unless I actually watch the entire thing. But that'll do it for me today. Thanks for joining me, Kachan. I did not think you'd make it through the entire stream. That's amazing. To Kachan, I have to get the name list here. Hold up a sec. Kachan, Caius, Barnabas, Exter, Blackbird, Stinkstonk, SS Shiv. Thanks for talking with me today. I really appreciate you guys watching. Hey, it is 4:20 for you. Good timing. Alright, now I actually have to suffer through a day of work. Blarg. But, that'll do it. Everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. Love you all, and let's settle the score once and for all, my dear brother. Brother! That's okay. Work is work. It's a necessity to live. Apparently. And that'll do it. Once again, thanks for joining me. I will see you guys next time. Whenever that happens to be. I kind of got the urge to play some Mega Man, so it might be soon, because those games are very short, like maybe 2 or 3 hours. They're single stream games. Anyway, bye bye.